setting it up. Is it linked? Yeah, guys, I'm preparing my seat for today. So the camera settings, because I changed places, and yeah, so it's again searching for the right angle. I hope I didn't break my holder. Oh, it's getting lower and lower instead of higher. Hi, Sunny Days, welcome. I'm just getting ready with my setup. But it's more difficult than I thought. I probably need to the help of my son. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. So then you can see, but I cannot use my magnifier. See? Otherwise, you have to watch through my glass. And that's not the purpose we want. Rehoor. Lukt niet. Kan niet zien. So, bear with us, please. Normaal is het heel dat stuk. Is it better now? Can you see more? Ja, tv staat nog niet aan. What did you do again? Sunny Days? You says, I can't believe it, I did it again. What did you do? Did you buy a chart? Did you start something new? I'm curious. Or being here as first? Yeah, a bit. Maybe I should do this. Better? Ah, the autocorrect changed my name to sister. Oh yeah, Siske, sister, it's all the same. Mag ik mijn alde? Dat zakje. Hi Eva, welkom. Hi busy mom, teacher. It's down, wasn't it? So hello down. Yeah, you hear the crinkling because I'm taking a new needle. It's a ballpoint needle, 34 size. So see, it's 5.50 for 2 needles, 2 pieces. And I already said what I would stitch on today because it was in the banner. And I learned today what I have to do to get my stream that I planned. So then I cannot use my phone anymore. I have to stay on the link and then tap live going. So I finally found it after 2 or 3 days trial. Yeah, a new start, and it's the special one. Hi, Tracy, welcome. Tracy is lurking from work again. So yeah. Laura says, hi Siske, so excited to see you starting this chart. Yes, it's a special one, as I was explaining. First of all, you know what it is. It was in the photo, but I will show it to you, of course. It's the one that I got from my husband yesterday as a surprise gift. I didn't know. I was checking my mails and they said, oh, you have a gift card. And I was like, a gift card from Paint Free Crafts? That isn't possible because I still have to pay for my monthly subs. It's maybe for November. And then I opened it. And then I saw it was a gift card from my husband. So I was like, what did you do? It's not possible. And then he said, yeah, it's your gift because it was, it was yesterday. So it was my first floss anniversary, flossiversary, whatever you want to call it. So it was very sweet of him. But then my problem started. Yeah. I still have to do 3 whips for my Monopoly game. So I don't know if I will manage it before Sunday FlossTube video. So maybe then I have to do my filming in the next week. And then you will see it later what was rolled. But that was not the only issue. I wanted to get my chart. So I will open it first. I didn't tell you what it is, but you know. It is this one. Don't he want to replace screen? So maybe I will show it like this. Nah, it's a small picture. Oh. Thank you, Tracy. Can you see? It's still on. I was waiting to turn the light off. Here it is. The 6 portals. It's a bit of shame that it's a low photo. So we will tap through Pattern Keeper quickly to show it. It's this one. The 6 portals from Paint Free Crafts. But then I would say my way from paint started. Because I wanted to have this chart, of course, a cross-stitch saga. So from the immediate that I had the chart, that moment, I tried to get it in my cross-stitch saga. So converting it with cross-stitch paradise. And then it started, the issues. There are 3 numbers, DMC floss numbers here. I should show it to you. Open. Then I will undo the photo first. if you see, there are 3 numbers under 10. So number 2, 3, and 8. Didn't the Cross Stitch Paradise app didn't recognize these 3 numbers, so that I can set manually. I showed that in my video also, so that's not too difficult to do, but you have to do that in the converting app, so Cross Stitch Paradise, so that I could solve. But then I still had 217 colors, and I saw on the website saying that it was 219 colors. So then I was searching and searching and searching, and I didn't find what I did wrong. Until I found at 677, there was a half symbol in the list, in the color key list. So that was Cross Stitch Paradise not reading. Then I thought, okay, I have spots, empty spots in my chart. So maybe it's 2 colors. So I first checked that out. It was only 1 color missing. It was the 677 color. It was in the second portal. So now it's solved. As you can see, here it's all there. So it was around here. It was all white spots there. It was not stitched. So that was solved. But then I still said, okay, so if I found 677 wasn't there, then I still have 218 colors and not 219. Then I went to bed. I was like, I don't find it. I don't know what is happening. So when I wake up this morning, I had a message from Linda saying she couldn't get the conversion right. As I know, I tried it for a lot of time yesterday. So it was very late in the morning when I went to bed. So then I thought, okay, I have to recheck. I have to find what it is. And then this afternoon, I found it. It was issue with color 31 and 34. What was it? I forgot already the number. 38, 41. What was it? I will remember when I see it. I think it was 3841. I posted it immediately in the group to warn people there was a mistake. Yeah, it was 3841. So if people would stitch with that, that would be a disaster. So I messaged immediately Sarah. She was very helpful. And she said she would investigate what went wrong. So I found out 31 and 3841 had the same symbol look-alike. So it was it was 2 times a square, like a long rectangle, but the one was thinner than the other one, so very similar. So I asked Sarah, can you please check this out, because in Pattern Keeper I had 31 and in Saga I had 38. No, in Pattern Keeper I didn't have 31, but I had that in Saga, and the other way around. So I had in Pattern Keeper 3841, but then in Saga not 31. So she fixed it. So after a long story to tell, she was able to fix it, and now it all works in Cross Stitch Saga 2. So there's still one thing: if you convert it yourself through Cross Stitch Paradise, you have to set manual is the first 3 colors, 2, 3, and 8, and then you get all the colors exactly as it should be. So I want to thank Sarah again, because she spent the whole afternoon searching what went wrong and to fix it. She probably had other stuff planned, and she mailed everyone who bought the chart to get it right. So I found that very, very great, lovely to do from her, and I'm very grateful. So he said I have 30 stitches marked. Probably stuff I didn't know. That I tapped on it, scrolling. So that was a long story to tell. But I'm happy it's solved now, and we can start it. I say we because there are more people stitching this one. Hi Ebony. Welcome in sneaking in. And I missed someone else, so sorry I forgot your name, but welcome everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What will work in your time zone? I was just excited about my story and my gift. So first checking what I marked. He says I have 13 stitches more. See, scrolling mistake. Because I didn't stitch anything yet. Is it now correct? Yeah, now it is correct. The middle I don't need. I found the fabric that I would use for catching rays, but instead of using it for catching rays, because it was a lot of glue, and my husband wanted to see orcas instead of dolphins, but it was only dolphins. He said, you don't need to stitch it for me, I prefer another chart. And then when we talked about the 6 portals, he was like, you need to stitch that one. I love it too. So it's a great one to start. So that we will do. I'm thinking how I will stitch it. Will I stitch it by the block and like with the typewriter method? Diagonal, definitely not. Difficult choice. Just if I pick a symbol at the end, stitch it out. That I can do too. Setting the setting right. Yeah, I will put this here a bit so you can see more too. I thought it put it in orange, still not. Yeah, I love the orange color. So yeah. How would you stitch it? I'm starting from the right top corner, of course. That's my go-to, so that's definitely the one I will start. And which method we want to do? I didn't grit my fabric, of course. It's 28 count, and this is a pen. Shadow Ace. I think it's from, I got it from Amazon. It's a water one based. So I tried it to wash it out, and that one works. I tried it before I used it. And I need, of course, my floss. Yeah. I thought there was something missing. Breeze says start with that big color and feel it out. So probably she meant stitch it out. Hello. It's here. It's here. I'm grabbing it, but I'm getting it on my head. So I didn't stitch yet so far. So this is my first stitch for today. Can you imagine? Normally I stitched already. Lara says the far right portal is the 6th one, of course, is my favorite, so double excited. Breeze said, I think it's Breeze, sorry if it's not. Yes, stitch it out. Maybe that will help you decide which method to go with. I'm not feeling to stitch like a block now, I think. Yeah, you will see what happens. This is exciting, the first stitch. Tightness. You will all now see doing my first stitch. Wow, that's epic, isn't it? How do you start a big full coverage with over, well, how many stitches is it? 964,800 stitches, and you are all here to see the first stitch happening. Sunny Days says, I usually try to stitch along the edge first and start from bottom left. Yep, the first stitch is in. And this must be, I don't know very well they said it's 28 count. I took the measurements for 25 because I was not certain it was 28. It can be 25 too. But yeah, we will see. It's big enough. I have like 10 centimeters extra fabric on each side. So if it's 28, I will have more left over than on 25, and it's both ways fine. Two, three. And of course, I need to set my goal. I forgot to do that. Put it here. So I didn't mark my stitches yet, so that was not a big issue. I think it's 28 count as I'm stitching it. And the difference with the gridded 28 count is the fabric lines here are thicker than on my gridded one. Those are very, very thin. It's a huge chart. And I saw more people saying they wanted to stitch it. So please, if you want to join me and the others who already have the chart, it would be nice to have this one as a stitch along, I think. It's a piece for years. So why not? 7. Seven. I have 7. Hi Mia, welcome. I was normally to do my live stream this afternoon, but the children were very busy. That was one thing. And the second thing was the chart was still correcting, so I had to wait. So that's why I'm now here in the evening. Mia says, thank you. Now it's good. I just came home. Welcome home. And another news, I got a rack today. A rack is a random act of kindness from Heaven Designs. And I got the nostalgic baker from Amy Stewart. How sweet was that? I was watching yesterday's video from Yogi, where she was stitching the other one, the vintage baker. And I loved that one too, with the lady and the cookies at the bottom left. But I asked my husband then, and he said I love the nostalgic bakery more than the vintage one. And my daughter said exactly the same. So yeah, then I got that one as a rack. I think I will start it Sunday, because then it's my husband's birthday. So all the cakes and the bakery stuff is a good time to start that one that day. To celebrate his birthday too. And I'm still debating about the traveling library from Amy Stewart that was released last week, I think. If I would wait for the Max Color version or just go with the regular version. My husband said I would pick the regular one. It looks already great how it's now charted. So yeah, I don't know if I would be able to handle the 240 colors on the Max Color one. I think it will be very confetti heavy. Hi Dolly, welcome. She says hi from Illinois and USA. Welcome. I did. Maybe I have to like it like this. So who is thinking about to stitch the traveling library, the regular one? I asked for a mock-up. It looks great already. So I'm still torn. Three. No. Tracy says I'm waiting for the max color. Yeah, but then I'm also thinking then it's maybe not a sale, and then it's the full price. Tracy says I've got so many full coverage going, so I can't wait if it's not uploaded until after the sale is over. Yeah, I have the same. Of course, I have enough whips, but I don't want to miss out on it. Lara says I got the regular. To me it looks great, and there is only so many max color charts I can handle at once. Yeah, that's the issue. Indeed. So now I'm already thinking what I will do with my next week for the rotation, because this week was totally not what I wanted. I had 3 days of puzzling, so yeah, then I cannot stitch. So they will not have all my stuff done that I wanted to do. And then this one is coming in, so in play. I'm not going to leave it out of my rotation, of course, because it's a big one. Tracy says, plus I ordered the max colors for the new machete, so I will have that one as soon as it's ready. Yeah, also, that's another pretty one. There are a lot of pretty ones now. How can you choose? Like, I love the dragon wagon too. I put it on my wish list. They make it so difficult to us. Oh, on that note, I forgot something. I wanted to tell you too. I mailed Michelle from Heaven Earth Designs too yesterday about the hate cell Tracy says, I love all the colorful designs coming out lately. Yeah, me too. Oh, I think I have it too low here. So, can I still put it a bit up? Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. I was wondering what was wrong. Now I found it. So, yeah, the hate cell. So I mailed Miss Michelle from the hate cell about the hate cell 2024. Because in one of the live streams, people said they missed out on the charts of the hate cell 2024. And I asked Michelle if she could return them, even maybe with a higher price or something, so that people who missed out in the sale of 2024 were able to still stitch it. And I got the first reply was, I will ask Leslie and Lou. Then I got a mail back with her decision, and she's not doing it. For a long story said, she says they were exclusively for the Saul. The charts, the other designs charts were earned with the pages you have to stitch on a yearly base. So we will not bring them back. So the Saul is an exclusivity and limited edition feeling. So if you do want to have the charts, you are obligated to participate in it and to join when the registering period is open. So that's what was in the mail. So I tried, but it didn't help. I tried to get them back, but it didn't help at all. Mia says, thank you for trying. Yeah, I hoped it was like this, but yeah, she refused. Like it would have been a great deal, because if you were not able to do like now the 6 pages and you only wanted one other chart, then you could buy it. And then no, they don't allow it. They don't release them for sale only. So yeah, you are obligated to stitch 6 pages. It's a lot. For people like me with a lot of whips, it's a lot. Or I had to leave Kingdom out of the rotation this year and only stitch on Jelly World. Then I would have my other chart, but then I would be a year behind again of Kingdom. I still want to get it finished for our 25th wedding anniversary, so I still have 8 years left. Or I should say I have only 8 years left. That's better. I also added some free charts that I found on the Facebook. I shared the links. It was a cat and a fox stamp. They were free charts, so if you want them, you can grab them in the group. They are not big ones, just small stuff. Claudia says, I can understand, because if you would only have to wait to purchase them at a later date, then why participate in the sale? I think asking for 6 pages on a full coverage is excessive. Yeah, but I was thinking, other people who do sales, they give you a time period to sign in, to join in. Then you cannot buy the chart until the sale is done. So then it would be a year that you cannot buy them. And I would say after that year you can buy them. Aaron says, I absolutely agree. Yeah, and other sales it doesn't work like that. You just cannot. In some sites you can keep buying the sale the duration of it, and then after that it goes away. Then on other sites you can, like in the CrossStitch Studio, you only can until February signing in, of joining in the sale. After that it's away until the sale is done, and then it's like another new year, so then it comes back. So other companies have other rules, but the sale stays most of the time online to buy after the sale is done. So that I do not understand. And the 6 pages only to stitch for the free charts is something. And why would you stitch the sole? Probably if you stitch the sole, you get the full, the free chart one. So that's another reward you get. So I don't see an issue, fact why it cannot be released. Claudia says, makes sense that you should be able to buy after a period of time, but perhaps the license expires after the 1 year. I don't think so, because Drinks on the Beach is there already for years. 3 of the charts are now from AI made. The Flamingo, the Bunny and Jelly World is 3 times from AI.
Flamingo van AI?
Ja, de zalm nu is van AI. So even, yeah, I would say if she would put it up for like a week to grab it and then undo it again, it would be only 1 week. Yeah, as I said, the people asked me, I tried to get it released again and it didn't work. So that's the the case. If we don't ask it, we don't even have a chance to get a yes. So I tried, I get a no back, so that's it. But I tried, and maybe in another way she said yes. So yeah. And it was not even for me, eh? I have the charts from the 2024 SAL because I finished my 4 pages, so I have them. So I tried for other people. Lydia says, hi everyone, sneaking in for a few minutes before a work meeting. Oh, I hope you have everything prepared for your meeting so you can grab it and go. Laura asks, will you be starting an event in the group for 6 Portal Soul? Siske. It depends how the question is. Is it just making an event so to get all the photos together? Or is it meant as an event with tasks in it? Like stitching tasks in it. Wat?
Ik ben aan het kijken hoeveel personen.
Oh, mijn tab. Nee. De telefoon is bijna plat.
Ja, de piezels. Hoe is het? Ja, je laat zien wel. Toch niet.
Laura says, just a place where we can all show our progress and cheer each other on, not task-based or pressure. Yeah, it's a possibility, but if we do it on the main post, then more people will see it, because in an event, not everyone is looking, I think. It's possible to create an event, it's not an issue, but I think there will not be a lot of people watching it. Jeanette says, good morning. Hi Lydia, I'm on and off while at work. And meanwhile we are here, I wanted also to ask something. For the giveaway event in September, should we do something else? And then I mean, not like now, we have one chart and try to reach the size of the chart, or do we something else? Like we did first the eggs of the dragons, but that it's only numbers between 100 and 1000 stitches, and then you pick one which you wanted to do. With the cover chart now, we post all what we have stitched, but it's a lot for me to do the math and to keep track of all what was posted. Yeah, so Janet says, I missed the beginning and I forgot what the fabric is that you are stitching this on. I know it was stated for the race piece. This is 28 count or 25, but I'm thinking it's 28. I drew a little box and I matched it to the 25 and it was smaller, so I think it's 28 count. You can still, I think you can still see it. It's on top. Can you see it here? No. See the box?
Staat er nog?
It up. Here, the blue box.
Almost.
Yeah, it's a small box, and that didn't match the 25 count. Oh. Mia says, I'm catching up with Glamorous 3, stitching the calls for this and last week. And Ebony says, I'm hoping to have a new start tomorrow if my fabric comes. Is it the traveling library you will start? Now I'm curious, eh? Or this one? And because I'm not certain this was 25 or 28 count, I took the size for 25 count and went with that. So if it's 28, I have more left. Oh, Ebony says, none of those. Lol. I will hopefully be starting the antique shop by Amy Stewart. Oh yeah, that's a lovely one too. And Erin says, I love seeing this start. It's so huge. Yeah, I'm so insane. I didn't need a large one. Even bigger than Kingdom. I didn't need it, but I wanted it. So yeah. I would say I was drawn to it, so yeah. Breeze says, love new starts. I'm all ready for started September. Oh, that sounds like you will have each day a new start in September. Erin says, you and Jen will be so fun to watch progress. I have 2 of them started. From the portals. Jeanette says, I had wondered because it looked like 28 count. Yeah, I think it is 28 count. Like I said, it's not so. I bought it from someone. She didn't know, so yeah. It's definitely not Zweigart. It doesn't have the orange line in the edge. So maybe it's DMC one fabric. I don't know. It's very soft though. It's like butter. My needle goes through butter. I'm not used to have that softness. Erin says, do not tempt me with start in September. And Bree says, I'm only planning 30 new starts for September only. No. I will not start September. I have already a lot of whips, you know. Do not tempt me. Oh, Linda is also having a new start. So a new start alert. She's starting the supersize color expansion museum shelf when she gets off work. So happy new start day for everyone who is starting something today. Yay! Normally, I heard that on retreats, people ring the bell when they have finished something, but I think we should start ringing the bell when we start something. That would be fun. Hi, Janne? How it's pronounced? The first one or the second one? Janne or Janne? Welcome. Aaron says, Lydia, so excited for the start on your channel. Jeanette says, if I were to start the 6 portals, it would be the purple one. Not because of the color, but because the scene is my favorite of them all. Yeah. I think they even have a story. Rose Catherine, the artist, posted something about it, and she said that all her artwork has a story. I don't know the story about this. And Aaron says, I started the purple and the autumn portals this week. Wow. Yeah, and the bells are ringing for Lydia. Yes. Janne says the first one. Okay. One, two, three. And I have a little left over of my thread. See? So that's a loop end. The first thread is in it. Which will we pick next? Will we fill in the gaps? Nah, not yet. This one? Black. No. I don't want black now. Was the telephone black? No. Lydia says, back to work. I can't wait to see how far you get later. Yeah, I'm also waiting for that. Janne says, I'm relatively new to full coverage. Started my first one in May. But how many stitches do you guys normally stitch in a month? I'm trying to justify starting more new projects. In a good month, I do 30,000. In a bad month, I do 18,000. And in average month, I do 25,000. Sarina says, hi everyone. So, hi. And Jeanette says, Janne, however many I can possibly get, never as much as I want. That's true. We always want more stitching done. Hoe komt dat nu dat het zo donker is hier? And I think it's also depending on your situation. If you have a job, yeah, you don't have a lot of stitching time too, because you have your house tasks also. So that's also a different thing. Sarina says, I'm happy with 8,000 a month. Lol. And Mia says, I stitch 3,000 to 12,000 on a full coverage. Monthly, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, it's monthly. Wow, 30,000, that's a lot. I had 1 month. I think last year in January I did 40,000 stitches and I did never do it again. Aaron says it depends. Right now I am in full coverage mode, which hits about August every year and will run through January. Then I will be sick of full coverage for a while. Oh. Tracy says, Janne, if it helps, I'm new to stitching overall and have 35 whips, 15 of them are full coverage. And Sarina says, I work full time from 10:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. So the stitching time is limited, of course. Like I said, every situation is different. What we can do, the lifestyle, work. Some people can stitch at work. I'm not working, so I stitch more normally. And Jana says, love it, Tracy. I think I have 6 right now. And I have over 200 whips now. As you have seen my whip parade, that's always epic. It's like, you see 6 hours online, but I'm filming 12. Yeah, Mia says health. Tracy, I keep starting new ones with Yogi and the gang. Yeah, Yogi is also definitely in the neighbor. That's why I had now the nostalgic baker. Aaron says I average 15 to 20,000 on non-full coverage months and 30,000 on full coverage months. And Jana says I work full time too and I have small children. So yeah, then it's time limited, of course. When my children were little, I only stitched during the evening or at night. So yeah, then it wasn't a lot like now. And when they were babies, I even couldn't stitch. Tracy says it's a whole group of neighbors. Yes, it is. And I didn't know, better, that Yogi had, was it Marchetti Monday? Saturday was Amy Stewart's Saturday. And there's another, the Wednesday was the Kim Day. Kim Jacobs Day. I'm still thinking about the quilting room too. And Jeanette says, I work full time, my kids are grown. Hub is supportive of my stitching. Once I have all my work done, I can stitch at work. Wow. He's also a husband to keep. I must say, my children help with the house tasks too. Like my oldest son does the dishes. Yeah, my husband cooks. He's not my child, but you know what I mean. He helps too. Ah, that's why I didn't know it. Tracy says the Marchetti Monday just started this week. It came up in chat over the weekend. And I was normally not going to do my live now anymore because I wanted to do it this afternoon. But then I saw Yogi saying she wasn't doing a live because she had to do another class. So I thought, okay, I will do my life then. Still. So see me as a replacement for Yogi. I do my best. I'm not her, I know. I normally try to be here in the afternoon so we all can watch Yogi. Janne says, I love that he bought you the portals and you're already starting it. I'm not brave enough for something that big. But can I tell you a secret? It's not, if you are thinking from the start, it's too big, yeah, then you will not start it, of course. But if you think it's only one stitch at a time and you will enjoy it a long period of time, then you get the love for it. I said it was really a shock and a surprise. I didn't expect it. Oh yeah, and of course it's full cross. It's not half stitch or 10 stitch or I pulled too hard. One, two, three. But he was sweet to buy it to me, and I'm starting it. That's all true. But he also, how would you say it? Sabotaged my plans. All the stuff I still had to do. I was like, I have to stitch on all the other stuff. And he said, if you want to start, start it. So it doesn't matter that it's not done. Yeah. There goes my planned stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's correct. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Up. 4. Oh. I don't think I will stitch this one about the whole width, but I still will work by page. I like what is fits in my Q-snap. Otherwise, I have to change. I have to move a lot. Griffon Stitches says, so I just got my Heaven and Earth wish list, which I am firmly blaming on all of you. Yeah, but a wish list is still not something that you have bought. So it's still not enabled enough. You are enabled when you bought it. Aaron says, lol, enabled enough. Janet says, I have 3 things in my head wish list. One has been on there for 2 years. Oh. But that means you are drawn to that chart, but you're still holding off. So there is something that holds you. Is it the size? Yeah. And Griffon Stitches says, oh, I just bought it all. Then I hope there wasn't 60 charts on it. That would be a lot. Jeanette says, my problem, I started charting full coverage myself and I want to stitch them all. Yeah. I can imagine. That's a talent that I don't have, charting. Tracy. Ha ha. Ha. You know, we are just girls that are having fun. Janet says the one is of William Morris, and I told myself that I would finish the one I have before I bought the one on my wish list. Then you have to be careful, Janet, because you will get FOMO, eh? Fear of missing out. Or then it gets retired and you didn't get it. So that's not a good reason to not buy it. I would say play on safe and buy it and then start it when it's finished. So you still have the chart. Tracy says, I feel that, Griffin. I seem to do that every Heaven and Earth sale. To buy all the stuff for my wish list. Oh, I'm not able to. I cannot buy 60 charts and I don't have the place for it. Jeanette says, keep enabling me, Ellen. Yeah, but it's true. I hear sometimes people saying, oh, I love the charts, but I didn't buy it and now it's retired. Yeah, then they are sad they didn't got it. So I want to save you from that. I had it with the charts from Sheena Pike. When Michelle decided to retire all her artwork, I still wanted the one I'm Dreaming of Christmas and others. I couldn't buy them at that moment. It wasn't fitting in our finance that moment, so I couldn't buy them. And now they are gone and I still cannot get them anymore. So yeah, that's very sad. Oh, Griffon Stitcher says, if anyone was wondering, the set of the 7 Deadly Sins is 346 pages. That's a lot. And Tracy says, it's all about the joy. We are all having fun. With a nice heart, yes. Janet says, yes, Griffin, I have that. And oh my, I have not started any of them. Bree says, I'm still mourning the loss of Lucy Pettiway on Heaven and Earth Designs. Her artwork is now charted by Boti threads and kits. And Janet says, it's always a heart-jumping moment when I start a new piece. Yes, yes, yes. But also, I have also the feeling, now, I start with a blank page. There's nothing. And then I go to Kingdom and I have like, was it 142,000 stitches done? So then I'm like, oh, I want more progress on it. I have more done. So that's keeps me going. But now it's like, it's not a lot yet. Bree says, yeah, I don't like those. That's honest. And totally you're right. Oh, that was a bike that squeezed. That passed in the street. Yeah. Now I have to see I don't make mistakes. Eh? Help. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bree says, I should clarify that I don't like the size of the Lucy Pettiway designs with Boti. They are cute. I just like the hate style more. Yeah, that's true. I saw on hate the one with the sheep looking to a shop with woolen sweaters. I loved that one. And I was also too late to get it. So see, FOMO is real. I want to warn you about those. I still have another one in my mind. I wanted to get from Pain Free Crafts. It was an Anne Stokes one. It was called Siblings. I couldn't buy it that moment and it's gone, eh? Oh, Bree says I'm starting that one in September. Oh. Yeah, I don't know all the titles of them. I do see the photos from charts. I'm like a catalog. I have a great memory for photos. Sometimes people ask, did you see that one or that? Do you know that a chart that's like looking like this? And I'm not like, oh yeah, it's that one. So I feel like a catalog. Bree says, I have some in my stash, but wish I had bought them while they were still available. It was one of those no notice retirements. Yeah, that also happens. Or, yeah, tomorrow it's retired. Or today, oh, now it's all gone. Oh, really horrible. Horrible to do to us. I had this with this one too. I know it's just released like 2 or 3 weeks, but I was thinking if I get each month a portal, then it takes me like almost 6 months to get them all 6. But the 6th one was free, so 5 months. But what if it retires in those 5 months? Bree says, I did snag the montage patterns on Pain-Free Crafts because they announced that retirement well in advance. Yes, the end of the month, wasn't it? They will retire more of Anne Stokes in December. Pain-Free Crafts. If you're into that too. Yeah, I have to admit I follow a lot from new releases. On the Cross Stitch Studio, Heaven and Earth, Pain-Free Crafts. Yeah, I follow all that. It's like every time something pops up, I have seen it. Most of the time. Or I get tagged. If it's a cat or a tiger, I probably get tagged. 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh no! Don't say I have a mistake. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 2. Bree says, I'm heading to my stitchy share to start my daily 100 and to do the weekly temperature stitching. How do you do yours? And I made a mistake and I don't know where. 3, I have to count. Without gridded fabric. Yeah, it's a journey on itself. 1, 2. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 3 more to the left. 1, 2, 3. 2. The Tetris block. Yes. And it doesn't add. Bree says, for temperature stitching, I have a project assigned to 0 until 9 and use the last digits for each day. I try to do the whole week on Fridays. Oh. I try to do that daily a piece, but this week it went well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's coming up. There's something wrong. 2, 1, 2. Oh no, I have to frog this. It's here, the mistake. Oh, I hate to frog. See, that's why I need a grid. Maybe I should better drown some. Erin says, I'm also working on temperature stitching. Wow. Yeah. So, frogging alert. Frogging on 28 count is very nice. Not. Oh. Yeah, I have to frog it. It's not that much, but okay. Bree says, I like it. I had my husband draw for a new one last night because I will reach 10 sessions on one today. Oh, so you switch on each 1,000 stitches? Oh. And Lian says, I'm working on my temperature stitching right now as well. Whoa, it's very popular tonight. But I'm still amazed that that idea still is going on. I started that idea last August, so it's already 1 year of temperature stitching. Even with the adaptation from Jen. And Bree says, yes, I'm switching at 1,000. I think it's still popular because a lot of floss tubers are using it. Daisy Stitcher, Jen, the runner stitcher. I think even Jessie Marie does stuff was doing it. Stitching Mommy, see, so it's it had a lot of following. Serena says, I still don't get that temperature stitching. Well, last year I had the idea because a lot of people were stitching actual temperature charts. So like, let's say today is 15 degrees, it's a yellow color, then I stitch a petal of a flower in yellow. But I was like, why would I stitch a tree with all different colors of leaves? If I just can pick a whip and do like 100 stitches, so I have even progress on my whip. And I did the temperature, and I did follow the temperature stitching. So I had first 40 whips assigned, from -5 to 35 degrees. But then Jen said, I'm working with Fahrenheit, so yeah, I'm not going to have like 100 whips or how lot she needed. So she said, I'm taking the ending number or the ending digit from the daily temperature. So let's say it was 17, so it's 7. And then you have 10 whips assigned from the numbers 0 to 9. So 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you just watch daily or take the week ahead what temperatures they are expecting, and then you write down which whips were linked, and you stitch then 100 stitches, 50 stitches that you can pick yourself on that chart. And people switch at 1,000 stitches, or sometimes 2,000, 3,000, the goal they want, to get another whip. So that was how it started. Yeah. So it's really not difficult. Instead of stitching a real temperature chart, like I said, a tree with leaves that I wouldn't hang up, I stitch on my real projects that need progress. And you wouldn't think, yeah, but you pick 10 whips. You also can pick 5 whips and give them each one 2 numbers. Like I have now 0 and 5 for the first one. So I have 5 whips. So it's only, you need 10 whips or 5 whips, what you want to pick. And you wouldn't think 100 stitches a day doesn't add up. It does. You don't feel it, but it does add up. You get progress done. I hate frogging. I have to be careful that I'm not picking in my floss. So instead of using a color each day, you pick a whip each day according to the temperature. That's easily said. With my first way, I had the thought, yeah, in the summer I have summer whips, and the winter I have winter whips, because then we have the minus degrees. And of course, yeah, that was not the great idea. Oh, another Sunny. Hi, Sunny Fairy, welcome. She's new. Yeah. I was like, I'm not going to waste stitches on a temperature tree, so I will stitch it in my whips instead. And apparently it was a great idea because it's still going for a lot of people. And Glamorous Tree was in fact an event because of my whips for my children. So I have 3 children, 3 whips. And then I said I would do 100 stitches per day for one of them. But now I do 500 of them. So in fact I do still the Glamorous Tree, but with 500 stitches weekly on each. And the group, it's with the wheel spin. I spin that on Saturday. And then I post it for the week. So people said I got finishes with the Glamorous Tree. So it's also popular there. Sarina says, so let's say I take Riverwalk as a whip one and link, for example, 22 degrees on it with 100 stitches. So the day it's 22 stitches, I stitch 100 stitches on it. Yeah. I don't have my book with me. You link 10 whips or 5. My children are upstairs. Do I have it written elsewhere? Maybe. Wait. Maybe I have another one. Checking my other book. Mia says, I love Glamorous Tree. Oh, I pulled out my papers. I think. Wait, Oh, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. No, you're not stupid. You will understand in a bit. See. Yeah, and I'm all losing my corsets were between in it. So I have here the numbers 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4, 9, and 5, and 0. So 1 and 6 is Valentine's Kitten. 2 and 7, Mickey. 3 and 8 is Wildlife Predator. 4 and 9 is Puppies in Bud. And 5 and 0 is Romeo and Juliet. So if you do one number, it's 10 whips, of course. So now I have 2 ending numbers linked. So if it's 22 degrees, it ends with a 2, so I stitch on Mickey. If it is 17 degrees, it ends in a 7, it's also Mickey. It's 20. It ends in a 0, so I stitch a Romeo and Juliet. So it's in fact easy. You just link the temperature ending digit to your whips. So I hope that was clear now for you. I will grab my papers later that I dropped. So, and what did I do? At Sunday morning, I take the week for the temperature on my phone. So the weather app, screenshot it, take the max temperature, and all the ending numbers, I set a line or a stripe next to it. Here, my turven. And then I see, oh, it's 1 day Valentine's kitten, it's 1 day Mickey, 2 days wildlife, 2 days puppies, and 1 day of Romeo and Juliet. So I do now 150 stitches. There are people doing 100, people doing even 30 minutes. It's whatever that you want to do. So it's not set in stone how much you have to do. You can pick 5 whips that you want to finish. You can pick a team, like if you all want to work on dragons. You can, like me, I picked 5 kits that I really want to have finished. Yeah. Then you can switch if you reach the 1000 stitches. So if you work 10 times on it, on a number, it all is possible. And I have frogged it now, between my talking. Erasing what I did, so I can make mistakes again. One, two, three, 4. And I ordered some small pens for gridding, but they didn't came. It's already 2 months ago and they're still not delivered. So this point is really thick to make the lines. Oh. Sarina says, I like the 1000 stitches idea to switch to another whip. I'm going to take my book tomorrow and let my wheel decide which whips it will be. Yeah, you can do, like I said, 5 whips or 10 whips. The runner stitcher is even doing it with 3 or 4 whips, that he gave more numbers to one whip from the ending digits. I forgot that one too. There is an issue still. Ah. First more frogging. See, that's the reason why I work in blocks and park, people. I make mistakes all the time with cross country, even without a grid. This is not helpful. Even I make mistakes. This whip is saying, go back to what you did. Yeah, Serena says, stay with the blocks then. I probably have to. Serena says, I like the blocks and parking, but I like Gemma's stitching method too. Stitching style too. Yeah, I cannot. I tried it with Coloring Book Afternoon, the first page, and I was constantly retreading my needle. It was so slow. It was neat. I have to admit, it was very neat, but it was so slow. I don't have over 100 needles to leave them on. Plus, those are ballpoint needles, and it's like €5.50 for 2 pieces. If you two pieces of needles, look, $5.50 for 2 pieces. So I cannot have like over 100 needles. And you can imagine, coloring book is almost 240 colors, so it was very slow. So we will do it. Still thinking this is correct. Yep, this is now correct. Not really. It didn't help me. With a lot of confetti, how it will help you? If I have one stitch here and one stitch there, you park. I had multiple colors because I only could stitch here, like the edge of this diagonal, but I had also needed to stitch here, and I couldn't. So I cannot do it. I had to watch like five times the video and still don't get it. Like yeah, I don't get my head around. Gemma knows how she does it, but yeah. Five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, now it fits. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Serena says, I watched 20 videos. I watched her tutorials where she explained it. So what she really did. But repeated like 5 times. And then I was still like, what I'm doing wrong. Before trying, and indeed her mind works in mysterious ways sometimes. Yeah, I was following on her chart as you were saying. Now I do these, then she does the half stitches first, then she returns, then she parks at the right side, but she needs stitches on the left side. So it was like, how? And Jeanette says, I just like to take a thread of a color until it is too far to count. Then I pick another color. It's the way I have always stitched. I love to watch others stitch in all different ways. It's GEMMAS, not with the YouTube. So Gemma Stitches. It's this one. Here, GEMMA, like gamma, the Greek letter, but with an E in the second one. Gemma Stitches. So just on floss tube, and then you see playlists. She has tutorials. Where is it? Here, on the bottom, cross stitch tutorials, tips and tricks. I watched a lot of them and I still can't get my head around it. Yeah. Janet says, I wondered if you were watching Stitching Masterpieces. I see similarities to your stitching. I only watched her tutorials for the floss cards she made, not her stitching. So then it would be coincidence? Jana says, I can't get lost in a 10 by 10 block. No way, I'm ready to cross country. There are people who can do extreme cross country. I even don't dare to think about that. So, take my stift. Yeah, the ASMR. Yeah, I have seen them on my page, but I didn't watch them. Jeanette, the videos. So I have a thing here. Then this is my block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi Celia, welcome. I'm just trying to quit a bit so I know where I have to stitch. So I would be lost again. I have to frog again. So, we have a bit of quitting. and this is the edge. Voila, we can start there. I just had to frog, so I'm trying to do it like this now. See, and now I can see what I am doing wrong. Hello, Sherry, welcome. I admire people who can do cross country without mistakes. I really admire that. Two, three. Yep. Leanne says, I believe cross country with no mistakes is an urban legend. Well, my husband can do that. He has a ferry from Heaven Earth Designs that he's stitching, and he did extreme cross country with her black, and it all matched without mistakes. So I'm giving a hat for him. Celia says, I don't know how I ever stitched without a grid. I don't know either. I tried again and it was a failure. Apparently I cannot count. That's a thing. Of course I can, but I cannot count the stitching. I was great in mathematics for the how it's called, algebra, I think. So all that stuff, but all what had to do with forms and space figures, that was a disaster. Oh, we get the shape. Good night, Mia. Sweet dreams. One, two, three, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It means 3 in between. 3. So it's 1 more to the right. Then 5. Yes. It's this one. Now it adds up. Yay! Now it is correct. Katie says, I prefer no gridding. Wow. I admire that. Where is my... Okay. Ah. How is that? Ah. New color. Janet says, I'm done with my work so far today. Time to stitch on making finery and behind on where I should be for the month. Yes, I'm also behind with my plans for this week. And I probably will not be able to catch it up. Yeah, I'm still a human. I only can do my best and try to get it all done. Yeah, a bit more tightness. Oh, Griffon Stitches says, I just drew a photo of my Head and Nerd haul in the Facebook group. Thank you, I will watch later. Thank you for doing that. I definitely will comment on. Is this the small one? Yeah. I love these colors. They are great. Eva says, you mean we aren't superwoman? Lol. I wish I was. I wish I was. My husband, when my husband left for work, he said, oh, if I have to work until 1 a.m., you probably will still be alive when I'm working. So he thinks I will do a marathon, was it a half marathon that Yogi said? It had a name, I forgot. So a 6 hours long live stream. We started at 7, so until 1 a.m. Is 6 hours. Halftime was the name. Okay. I saw was it the halftime show? Was it that one or just halftime? Yogi was doing that tomorrow evening. Eva says, I wish I was too Wonder Woman. It's just halftime. A marathon live. Yes, a marathon live. Like I said, I'm not Yogi. I don't live in England. I live in Belgium. Sometimes sad enough. But yeah. I'm going to set my box. And then that is done. And will we get it longer? So I'm setting my box ready here to start to fill that in, so I will not make more mistakes. I normally do 2 by 2, so will I do 2 by 2 now again? I think so. Stick with what you used to do, they are saying to me, so I will. Oh. The new color. 38, 30. Oh, what's happening? Waar is er gekletst? No children around. There was an object fallen from the stairs, not the child. She's laughing.
En de vroeg weer wat hij kon eten.
Een sandwich zeker? Wat dacht hij? Doe je de lachten aan?
Elio!
Shh. Think that we are in the library. Silent, please. Oh, I cannot wizard them away. Of course. Oh, pulled too hard. These are very small threads on my master set. If you wonder which floss it is, it's Royal Bowery floss.
En wel boterhammetjes.
Ja. Eva says, if you ever decide to do a marathon, I would join you. Well, actually, I'm doing one now. I will stay here till, I think, 1 a.m. My time, so we're already 9 p.m. Yeah, you do a full marathon of 12 hours. Oh, that yeah, it's now a half time. 6 hours. Of course. 12 hours is really long to be alive. Then I should then I should send my children to camp or something. They're only 8 hours at school. Even if I would start from 7 a.m. to 7 in the morning. Like, no, they are at school at 8. So let's say 8:30 in the morning until 3:30 in the afternoon. That is still 6 hours. 7 hours. It's still not 12. Wat is er?
Waar is je brood? Dan moet jij het gelegd hebben.
Staat het niet achter de doos?
Dan is het niet
No, it's
uitgelegd, hè?
Yogi call it half time, apparently. So not a mini marathon, but a half time. So 6 hours is a half time. And if you would do 12 hours, how do you drink? How do you eat? How do you go to a toilet break? If you have to stitch 12 hours at once. And that's another thing. You still have to eat. Or should I just be hungry? Do not eat. You have to stitch. You cannot See, people are sending me, do you have this chart? I don't know. We will take a look. Ah, yes. Symphony of Sovereign from Bill Tippelman. I have that chart. See, I'm now again a library. I'm not an enabler, but I'm also a library of what I all have collected. And I have collected a lot. Janet says, I've seen people put up be right back signs when they are away from their lives. Ah, but maybe they use a program that they can do that. I'm not that technical savvy genius. I'm just using my phone, my tablet, and my whip. So it's not I'm just using what I have. I've seen them write a piece of paper and put in the stitching. Really? I'm answering someone in between. Consent you. And he's making all my words in Dutch instead of English. Yeah, so hopefully that's now okay. We'll send it later. Yeah, if people want to see photos, I cannot send them because I'm not using my phone at this moment. So I cannot give any photos now. Yeah. Where was I? Back to the stitching. I did do that one there and here. yeah. I think people like Gemma and Yogi can do the screens better because they use a computer. I don't own a computer, so I do what I use what I have. My son has a computer, but it's only for schoolwork, so I cannot use that one. And it's not even a computer, it's like a notebook. So, yeah. You can see what I'm doing, you can hear me, so I think I cannot complain. I'm still thinking of the message. I will be back in a minute. Write it on a paper, I leave. So it's like in a shop. Yeah, and it's not about that. Janet says you're doing just fine, no worries. You just asked how do people have long lives and no breaks. Yes, that's true. Christie's Head Adventure says, hello everyone. Siske, can you share a photo of the piece and where it's from? I love being enabled by you. Well, it's a gift from my husband that I got yesterday. It's from Pain Free Crafts. I have to warn you, it's not cheap. It's this one. The 6 Portals, the full version by Rose Catherine Can. So you can buy them all 6 separate and you can buy the whole pack with this combined chart in it. I have to warn you, if you think I will buy them all separate, I'm attaching it so I get the full version. Those edges are not made like that, so you need the full chart. I'll check that today. So you cannot just buy them separate and attach them to each other. That will not work. So I hope that helps. So it was a new start today. It was ring day. So normally people ring when they have a finish. I ring today because I have a new start. I'm the other way around. Because I don't have a lot of finishes. So, yeah. Did I stitch this one? Yes. I love Rose Can. That's going into my cart. Yes, it's a great one. It will be a sol, I guess, because more people are starting it. So even people who decide to do only 1 portal or 2 portals, they all can stitch with us. It's a huge piece. It's over 900,000 stitches. Almost 1 million. I dropped my needle. It was in my hoop, in my Q-snap. So now, look, I took my scissors because this is magnetic to take it back. No magic stuff there. Chrissy says, oh my god, it's super duper sized. Yes, it is. It's fun for years. We will have fun for years together. I want to know who gets it first finished. Oh, yeah. That would be magic. An epic moment, I guess. Oh no. Don't say there's again a mistake. There is again a mistake. The same way. How is it even possible? No. It did. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2. And now it's here. 1. Yep, there is a mistake. The same one I made before. Just not here now, but it's the same color. Is it because I did my gridding wrong? I probably did. I probably did. Gee toch. Okay, so what will we do now? Take them out again. I probably have to, because otherwise I will make mistakes more. Sunny Day says, I'm about twice your age, so 1,000,000 stitches are much more daunting for me. Ah, yeah. Ages. I'm going to frog again. I'm 35. Yep, it's a grading mistake now. 1, 2, 3. This is mistaken too. It had to be one more down. So it's here. It's this line. See, I cannot count. And I turned 70 in a couple of weeks. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday. Already. But then you are still able to make one portal. Isn't it? If you're not doing the full size, I think you should be able to do a one portal of it. Yeah. We will try this. 2 frog. I made a good guess on your age. Yes, you did. You did. Katie says, yes, when you get older, I think you choose your projects with more purpose. Both cost and time weigh more heavily. Yeah, I think so. You do that then too. But another thing, wouldn't you do stitching because you think you will not get it finished? Because I think we stitch for fun. So even if you won't get it finished, you get your fun from it. Even if it doesn't get finished. Does it matter? So would you be sad because you cannot finish it? Or would you be happy to just be able to stitch it, even if it's not finished? That's a difficult question, I think. Sunny Katie says, I do. And Sunny says, I thought of that, but I've got a million stitches on recently started projects already. Have you seen Sun, Moon, Stars? I don't expect to finish it, but even a corner, I will be happy with that. I didn't see that one. Sun, Moon, Stars. I don't know which project that is. I see it different. All the stuff I don't finish is for the legacy of my children. And all my videos I make is also like a diary for them. If I'm gone, they still can watch me, listen to me. It's still all online. So they can even stitch with me then if they want. I see my mistakes. Janet says, my plan is to get all of my pieces to a place where you will be able to tell what is supposed to be. On supersized pieces, I start in the middle for that very reason, grand butterfly ballroom. Busy Mom Stitcher says, I will never have a finish. Lol, I start too many. I just enjoy stitching and it takes my stress away and relaxing. Yeah. Well, Jeanette, I started Kingdom with the first shelf because I said if I'm not finish it, I have at least one shelf done. But yeah, I will probably finish it, so not at this rate, of course. That goes a bit easier than this one. What an idea to start something new with all my mistakes and cross country. You now think I'm stupid. Sun, Moon, Stars. Ebony says, I'm back, so welcome back. Serena says, oh, I have to frog too. No, we cannot keep frogging. No. Sunny Day says, it's by the Cross Stitch Studio. I think I know it. Yeah, I think it. The Janet says the shelves are best to start in the corner for the shelf. Yeah. And Christy says, I stitch for fun, not for finishes. I have about 100 hats and 40 started. I use a master set of floss so I can start whatever I want, whenever I want. Yeah. So I ended up with 200 whips and more. And then when I do a whip parade, I think, why do you have so many whips? It takes a lot of time to do a whip parade, to show it all. Then I'm thinking, when I start new ones like now, that's one more to show on a whip parade. Oh, on an epic whip parade. Eva says, no, we don't. You are human. We all make mistakes. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. So these will be wrong too. Where was it? The mistake. Ah, I'm almost there. And then I leave them out. I don't stitch them for a third time now. Oh, I probably have to. Was it in my box? No, it wasn't. Then I leave them out.
Af tafel. Sky, af tafel.
But again, it's proven I cannot grid my fabric. I cannot count, and I cannot count for cross country. And I know this. I learned my lesson already, and I still try.
Wat? Tweemaal probleem.
I still try, and I still not learn from my mistakes. I'm thinking every time, it will go better the next time. Nope.
Zeg. Nu schiet u één rond.
Sst. En laat de dingen zakken. So, now I leave it there. Just parking it. And now the other color that was wrong. See, if you would see me doing cross country for a whole extreme cross country, so about the whole chart, I would have 1,000 mistakes. Then I could already start over. And I'm not how do you say it? Exaggeration, or what is it? It's real. It's real. I'm not making this up. So my stitching method is great for people that cannot count like me. Yeah. It's real. Wie is de mattenklopper?
Sky.
It's my dog, her tail. She is knocking with it.
Op mijn bakjes.
Moest ze buiten?
Hey.
Ja, dus. She was to go outside. Yeah, so this one is wrong. Oh. These two. Are the temperature stitching people frogging? They hopefully don't. So then I have to add a new line. I don't have another color, so I cannot say I use another color to make my grids better. Or I have to pin some pins in it. That's another thing I can do. No? If, what is it? 2. This is my line. Oh. Yeah, it's a dance. 1, 2, 3. I said it in the last time. But I can't count when I'm dancing because I don't feel the rhythm. And now I can't count in stitching. What's happening? Where's the other needles? Yeah, I will only use 2 for now. So the heart shape. I have a nice one. See, with the ribbon. Leanne says a day without frogging is like, I have no idea. I normally don't frog a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's like I said, it's all moving up one line. Serena says, my real choice, my 5 whips for next week. Think I'm going for 200 stitches and switching at 1000 stitches. Great idea. Great idea. I encourage you of doing that. Yeah. So now setting my box back. I hopefully have now undone everything I had to. So we can start again. Eva says you got 2 left feet. Yeah, I had to do some aerobics. So dancing, with the trainer coach. And she said to me, you don't have a feeling for rhythm. I know, so why? I just enjoy music. It doesn't matter, it doesn't fit. Jeanette says, haha, Leanne, it seems so true. The frog stitchers. Yeah, that's that one. And now putting it back. No, I will put it here. Yeah, you will do that. 4 between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even when I count, I always have to think at that song. From Mambo number 5. No, I will not sing. Then everyone wants to run. But in my head, I'm playing that song. You have to know that song. No? Yes, you have to know it. Yes, Janne, I'm using Saga. I converted it. So this is on Saga. You can use it on Pattern Keeper. With Saga, you still have to reassign 3 numbers. And then it's fine. But it works in Saga. Leanne says, the Frog Stitches. I love it. My new group. But I should rename the group the Frog Stitches instead of Siske Stitches. Then people think I would stitch frogs. No, I stitch cats and tigers and some more, but I am the crazy cat lady. See, my block method, it works better. So I'm happy with that. I need to stick with my blocks. Now it looks weird, no? With 2 needles in it. Oh, it's all live, people. I'm not doing magical tricks. Leanne says, I'm now a crazy cat lady. We are up to 12. Well, I had 14. And I lost 4 already in a short time. So we are now with 10 cats. And I still miss the others. But I'm not taking new ones at home because here we live smaller. And yeah. Before it wasn't like that. We had a bigger house. And then we had to move. So yeah, then I just took them all with me. To here. And this year already we lost 2. Streepje February. The 1st of February, I think. And then in May. 3rd of May. So 3 months later I lost my Dotje. So when we just moved here, it was 4 years ago. We lost Fleur in November. Then in January, so 3 months, barely 3 months later, I lost Smokey. And then now this year, another 2. So already 4. So I hope my others stay a longer period with us. And we also lost a dog, Oksana. It was a Yorkshire. She left us 2 years ago, so in August. And now we have 2 Yorkshires, Hope and Sky. Katie says, I'm more a dog person, but I do have a black cat named Biscuit. Oh. I have 2 black cats. One is fully black and the other one is cheating. She has a little white spot at her neck. So she's really cheating to be a black cat. Ja, hè? Ja. And Smokey was a kind of ragdoll. Streepje was a tiger with white and grey black stripes. And Dotje, yeah, was with white and black. But Dotje was old. She was 15 years old. She was sick. And yeah. Smokey too. Smokey was only 8 years old. He was also sick. He had kidney diseases. And at the end, he was paralyzed at his behind legs. So, yeah. Sad stories. So, no time for sad stories. Cats are nice animals. Dogs too. But I got a fear of dogs, the bigger dogs, like the German Shepherd ones, because I was attacked when I was working. I was cleaning at other people's houses, and there was one owner that had horses, so he had dogs that were protecting his house and the environment around it. And I always asked him to put the dogs away when I had to come to clean, and he didn't do that. So I had to clean the toilets downstairs, and they attacked me in the toilets. Since that moment, I have a big fear for big dogs. And I cannot even be angry at those dogs because they were trained to protect their house. So they did their job. So I'm more angry for the owner that he didn't put his dogs away than on the dogs themselves. They did their job. So, yeah. If you know you have dogs to protect your house and you know they will attack, and you have someone to work in your house, you know you have to put your dogs away. It's like the logical thing to do. So then I said, after I was attacked, I will not come back until you will put them aside. Sarina says, we have a French bulldog, Lily. She's 4 years old, and 4 weeks ago we welcomed a puppy, a tackle, a dachshund. She's now 12 weeks, full of energy. Yes, they are full of energy and they bite all the stuff. They love shoes. And chairs. And floss. So be careful with floss. My 2 Yorkshires grabbed my floss from Santa and Presses. I didn't know it was dropped. And they teared the cart in pieces. So all my floss was in a big knot in my bed. They took it to my bed. It was nice to get it untied. At least I could finish that whip. It was for the shop, so it was even not mine whip. Katie says, and cords. Yeah, they love cords too. Yeah. My dogs have toys and they don't want to play with it. I think they're not dogs. They are like cats. They don't want to go to walk. They want to be carried. Or they are just luxury dogs. That's possible too. They sleep all day. Wat hè? Wat ging je zeggen? The food they get, it's not the whatever you want to give them. It has to be Royal Canin for Yorkshires. Something else they don't want to eat, so they are very picky. Serena says we can't complain. She learns quickly. She just terrorized her toys. No chewing on anything. Wow. But oh, she tried once. We corrected firmly. Since then, she no chewing on box and furniture is a no-go, probably. Yeah. But they learn from each other, Serena. I had two at the same time, puppies, and they learn from each other the bad stuff. So, if you say no to the first one, the other one does it. They are like children. Xantia, stop. Zijn de honden klaar? No. Serena says she's a smart one, and yes, they do. Lily is really sweet mommy for Lola. Wow. Be careful, eh? Is it one more or is it now done? I don't know. If here, it's this one. It's one more.
Ja.
Wat?
Een chukkie erop.
Hier.
Als ik je niet kan verdusten.
Ik mag niet verdusten. I asked my daughter for drink to fill my drink, and she says you cannot be thirsty. No, I cannot be thirsty. Now I'll go here. Did I do that one? Yep. Wat betekent je? Hi from near Chicago, USA. Welcome, Donna.
Ja, die wil ik wel praten.
Oh. Oh.
In batterij moeten zoeken. Gevonden.
Welkom.
En dan krijgt
I would say welcome to the Frog Stitchers. I had to frog a lot already, and there were more people saying I have to frog. So today we are the Frog Stitchers.
Weet niet meer. Ah, daar.
Tracy says I shared a pic of my kitties in the Facebook group. Yay! I cheer on for photos. I said before, you can share whatever you want in the group. It's not only for me, it's for everyone who is in the group who wants to share something. If they see a chart, if they want to share progress, if they, like now, if you want to share a photo of your pets, all is allowed. I think some people think it's only for me. No, it's for everyone. It's our community group. Busy Mom just says, got to go to the store. See you later, everyone. Bye. Bye. Have a nice shopping. We still have some hours to go. It's almost 10 p.m. So still 3 more hours. It's like a half time. So a 6-hour marathon. I'm now just picking symbols from my block that I selected. It's not the automate, I would say the car selection, but it's the automatic selection. So I'm just selecting my symbols self. Oh. My ribbon fits the color. Yay! It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't. But now you can see how I built my parking up. Donna says, my only current full coverage is Donna Gal Singers, A Long Winter's Nap by Hate. I'm a slow stitcher, so 22% done in 4 years, so for me that's good. It's not a race, Donna, if you enjoy it. If you get still progress on it, it doesn't matter how long it takes you. That's the most important thing. It's the process, the enjoyment of the enjoyment of the process. I got comments on my FlossTube channel when I would do some finishes, or when I would have some finishes. I don't know. Do I care? No. I still enjoy my stitching. So, yeah, one stitch at a time, of course. Like this one, it's over 900,000 stitches. When it will be finished, I can guess. Maybe never, who knows? But it's a lovely one to stitch. I have to say, if you don't see a frog, it's not the chart's issue, it's mine. It's my bad counting stuff. It's not the chart. Roger, wat is er? And you cannot see her, but I have again Belle behind me. Belle is the Siamese cat, half. She changes color from her fur. Now she's darker, and in the winter she will be light. And where I am, she's always behind me lately. So am I in the couch? She's behind me. Now I'm sitting in my stitching chair, and she's behind me. Ja. I did that one. One, two, three. 1, 2. Raja. Ja. first do that one. Roger is talking. Do you hear him? Do you hear him saying hello? I'm taking a new thread out. Yeah, it's shaking about for that. Those are very nice colors, isn't it? It's something else than green. Oh. I love yellow, pink, purple. Another red, yes, but like green is the most horror color for me. It really is. It really is. I'm not joking. Oh, I shouldn't park. I should stitch it. It was too quick. The children are talking about ice cream. Yep. They want to have an ice cream. Where was it? Ah, there. Donna says, my phone is acting wonky, so I will go back to lurking. Everyone have a nice day. Ta-ta for now. Goodbye. Sunny Day says, so that means you will be skipping the green portal, right? No, of course not. Maybe it will take me longer. That's something else. Oh, I think it was here. Ilnur, moet je daar niet vragen? Wat dat je gaat nemen?
Een ijsje?
Ja, moet je daar niet vragen?
Mag ik een ijsje?
Ja.
Maar broer is wel druk in.
Ja.
Mag ik sokken nemen?
Ja. He thinks I don't hear everything. He was just saying from I'm picking an ice cream without asking. I still want him to ask. Yeah. And yeah, I was saying I don't like green. It's horrible green, but I love forests and I love jungles. So a green a jungle without green or a forest without green isn't possible. So that's just, yeah, going through it. Like this one, 890. I hate that color. And I have to stitch one stitch. Oh, I'm making it wonky. I activated the min to max car. So on Android it's not a car, it's the A for automatic selection. So now I will first have all the 1 single stitches. Oh, and it's bumpy again. I need to get my other card. It's not even very hot here, and I still want to have an ice cream. I'm putting my thread away. So that's that. Can I pork that one? Nope. So this is also 1 single stitch. Leanne says it's hot here and I want to have an ice cream too. Yeah. I have cold. I have a blanket. I don't know the temperature now outside, but I have cold. Yeah, it's this one. But I think for the children, the temperature doesn't matter. Like they can always eat an ice cream. Katie says, I don't like stitching light colors. The bottom shelf on Kingdom took me forever and lots of frogging. The hardest part of Kingdom for me was the zebra. I think I frogged him 4 times. I prefer to him as a zebra from hell. Oh no. Ah, and I think you warned me about the green tiger. I checked and indeed you're right. It's a green tiger there. I don't like to stitch the light colors. The panda bear with his, what was it? I would say ecru stuff, but it's not ecru. And yesterday I was still stitching at Blooming Whiskers, and at the nose of the cat it's like a stripe, all light colors. I swapped it to go to the second eye because it was too light to see in the night. So I did a bit of it and then I swapped it to the next eye. Katie says the tiger is strange to stitch, but in the end it works. Yeah, I think I will need to trust the charting. That will be something big for me to do. Did you stitch the supersized Max collar or the regular one? Is it finished? I think so. I think you finished it. Putting away my collar. Wow, the regular size Max collar. It is finished. Do you want to post a photo in the group of that one, Katie? We also have an album of finishes. So it would be wonderful to get it there too. So it was probably earlier finished, but it doesn't matter. It was a finish. Yeah, it's still a bit of 3 hours. So I think I have to have a toilet break now. So I'm back in a minute. So as Janet says, I will write a paper. BRB. Be right back for my break. Katie says I will ask my granddaughter to do it, and Janet says, yay Katie, my next finish will be fishing hole. See, I will put it here. Be right back. BRB. So I'm back in a minute. It's not that far. Putting my tablet away for a bit. Yeah, if you have to go, you cannot wait any longer. And I'm still here for 3 more hours, so 3 hours is too long to wait. So I'm back in a minute. Yeah. Is it now? Yeah. BRB. Jeanette says, my fishing hole is being cropped. I'm only stitching the water and the fish. I'm not stitching the trees or the cabin you can barely see or the orange chairs. Okay. I'm getting ready to be back. Of course. I need to make some room here for the cats first. I'm asking where my daughter is because she left her puzzle alone. Katja, wat zij aan het doen? Omdat je puzzel daar ligt, de katten zitten erbij. And mean, Katie asked Janet, "What are you stitching?" And in the meantime, I was in the toilet break, but it moved into my chair. So now she's gone. I need to bring in my blanket because I have it cold. And I took some olives with me. Do you eat olives? I have one with feta cheese. Was it like this? No. Like this. Yeah, the garlic I also love, but my husband brought these. It's just olives and feta cheese. So I will grab one. I'm the only person here who loves olives. The only one.
Ruby?
Olijfjes.
Nee, dat is niet.
My daughter says, what? No, it isn't tasty. Yeah. If I can choose, I prefer the one with garlic, but this one will work too. It has also paprika. Is it paprika in English? No, it's red peppers, I think. Not the chili one, the biggest one, like yeah, the biggest format. You have them in 3 colors: orange, red, 4. Orange, red, green, and yellow. Ah, is it a piment? Okay, then I learned something new again today. You all are learning me. Bell peppers. Oh, I wasn't far with peppers. Yeah, that's also in that box with the olives. The red one, the red bell peppers. Yeah, I love that. Claudia says pimento is a little red piece in some olives. Ah, no, they don't have it, I think. I have really slices of the red bell pepper in it, separate to the olives. Lydia says, done with work and time for my new start, kicking off vacation. So it's time to ring the bell. So we will do it. Ring, ring, ring. For Lydia, her new start. So, and when you're done stitching, you will post a photo in the group, eh? You want to see it, what you have done. I hope you don't have the frog like me, like I did. 2 times? I don't know anymore. 3 times. I frogged a lot already. Jeanette says, Katie, I'm stitching on making finery from the solo collection by Michelle from Heaven and Earth Designs.
Oh,
Shh. I think Lydia went with a smile home because she knew she could start. That epic moment for a new start. So 1, 2, 1 to the left. Lydia asked me, how many stitches have you done? Well, 189 stitches. And I don't count the ones I frogged. Everyone is saying enjoying for Lydia to her new start. Ebony, did you do a new start today too? Or when do you start your antique shop? Was it today? She's also having a snack. Mm.
nee.
Leanne says, I frog so much because I'm very ADD and get easily squirrels, distracted, make mistake and lose my place. Yeah, been there, done that. Erin says, I'm so excited for all the new starts. I have just been listening but stitching all the temperatures. So you are almost done apparently. Tomorrow maybe Ebony, her fabric arrives to start the antique shop. So then we have to ring the bell for you. Oh, Sky. Is it the regular one or the Max Color one from Antique Shop? Ebony, we just talked about ice cream. My children were having an ice cream, so I have olives. And it's something that they wouldn't grab because they don't like it. It's only for me. My husband wouldn't grab it because he doesn't like it too. Isn't that great? All the stuff for myself. Oh, I thought I had more space on it. Ha, found it. The Max Colors, I think it needs it. Yeah. Yeah, great idea. Ebony is having some sweet chili rice cakes. Mmm. Cakes. Mmm. Yeah, more for me. More for me. This was in fact something that was wrong. But my olives with the feta cheese, but I will eat it. It's fine. I prefer the garlic ones. Jeanette says I'm snacking on chicken in a biscuit crackers. Wow. And Katie says I'm snacking on Tootsie Roll fruit juice. Ik zat daar bij de poezen kijken.
Okay.
Het gaat niet goed.
Ja. Ska je brengen? Ik ga je gewoon meenemen.
Erin says we are about to order Mexican food for dinner, our Friday night tradition. Oh, we had just spaghetti. We had just spaghetti today. So, if it arrives, if your dinner arrives, enjoy your meal. The cats aren't nice today for each other. Sometimes they have days that they don't want to be nice. Which color was it? I forgot. Memory of a goldfish. It's this one. Oh no. I need to load my tablet too to charge it. Is it here? I think it is. Is it this cable? Christy's asking, so how long are we stitching tonight? I'm staying here until 1 a.m. Even a bit longer when my husband comes home.
Zit dat in de marker?
Ja. we can still enjoy some hours together. It's a half marathon. Oh. 10:41. It's now here. Checking my chart. I have some parked ones that wasn't parked anymore because I had my frog visiting. I will just park it there. Nah. Hopla. Next one. Tapping. Yeah. This one was parked on top. I moved from my couch to my stitching chair, so the lighting here is less than in my couch, I think. Yeah. These two done. Everyone is snacking. Ah. Ebony, are you stitching now or just snacking? Maybe I can do this. I was just thinking about that. Wait, hopla. And move my tablet. Between the fabric. Would it be holdable like this? Ebony says, I'm stitching on an enchanted place, working on the blue house. Ah. New color is coming up. Oh, touched my light. Oh, a lots of confetti and ninja stitching. So you have to be careful there too. Christy says, I'm working on Burnt Rose by Quest Ortega. I stitched diagonal cross country. I have stitched about 500 stitches of 3371 today. I'm at 7% done. Wow, that's great. These are the first stitches I'm doing today, so even not about 200 stitches so far. I lost a lot of time with the charting of this piece to find what was wrong with it. And Sarah fixed it. Then. So when the live starts, that's why I did my first stitch. So it was like 7 p.m. So bucket and next color. only there. I don't like 28 count graded fabric, but this one is great to stitch on. It works like butter. I think I had a knot. Yeah, I felt it. Two, and then one here. The dogs are chewing on their bones. Again. That's their tradition daily. Every evening before bedtime they get a small bone. And they know very well. Chad says, that's why I love to stitch on 28 count. The thread is so smooth going in. Yes. On this one, yes. My other one, no. My credit one, not. Ah! Someone was saying I did 3371. Now I have it. You sent that color to me.
Oei.
Nu is uit zijn bed gevallen.
Ja.
Little one fell out of his bed. Apparently. Oh? Ah. I say I just picked my thread. Where is it? It's here. Yeah. Oh. Where is the other one? On top. I'll do these two first. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, I would say I already have done that, but no, it's underneath. Then one more here, and then we go to the next color. Yep. This feels like weightlifting because I don't have a lot of space here. To pick my floss. So now you see how my bark threads are going. When you start from nothing. So like this. It's not that difficult. Getting that floss here attached. No, it's definitely not fun to frog on discount. That's true. But I think the frogs are going to their I would say their pool. They are going back to home. They are not staying with us. Oh yeah, so you know, good night. You need to sleep as you're early awake this morning. So good night. Sleep well. Have nice dreams. Put it there. And catch the new floss. Ebony says, it's bedtime for me now, guys. I will post my whip on the Facebook group. I will catch up on replay tomorrow. Happy stitching, everyone. Good night, Ebony. Have also sweet dreams. Was I wrong? Did I pick the wrong one? Yep, I probably did. This is the wrong color. Night.
Pardon.
Three. One parked there. So then I have one here. Nog eentje die moe is. Maar in principe, jullie mogen slapen, hè. Dus ruim maar op. En boven mogen de jongens ook slapen.
Op tafel.
This thread will be finished. Zo. Oh. 939 is coming up. Oh. Going down. Wil je dat raampje nog uit doen?
Ja, ik wist het al uit.
It's bedtime for the children too. They are still in holiday mode. Ja. Hier. Ga je tegen de jongens ook zeggen dat ze mogen slapen? And the dogs will follow my daughter to her bed. Meanwhile, I'm grabbing another olive. Atje.
Dodo.
Dodo. Slaap wel. Tot morgen.
Tot morgen.
Dodo, kleine vriend. Broer ook slapen, hè?
Ja. Moet je ook staan, broertje?
Ja.
Oké. Is dat je broertje?
Ja. Yeah. That's cute. Yeah. Um, it's here. Oh, Janet says I should have said not easy to frog on because no frogging is considered fun. Yeah, it doesn't matter which count you have to frog. Oh, it's bedtime here and now you hear they are fighting upstairs. Because the little one said to the oldest brother, little brother, just for that. And then he is like, where? Oh, we have 310. Ooh. Turn around your cards, then you will read the numbers. Oh, and I only have 2 strands of it on my master set. So hopefully it will be enough for this video. Then I will need to refill. No issues, but you'll need to slap that. There are 33 stitches of 310 in this selected box. It's not, of course, in the whole chart. That would be less. That would be a huge shortage. A huge shortage. But no, in this little corner, it's 33 stitches. They are talking about the crown. and princesses. Okay. When they need to sleep, they start talking. And then it's fun to hear what they say. During the day, they don't have time to talk, of course. Oh. Jonio? Minnie? Minnie? Minnie's little one, but he doesn't answer now. Minnie? Two, one. Minnie? I'm definitely certain he hears me. Eh? Minnie? No answer on this machine. Try again later, he says. Xantia? Weet jij of dat er nog brood is buiten in de diepvriezer? Maar niet genoeg voor morgen. Dat is niet genoeg, hè? Een halve zak is niet genoeg. Sunny asks, I'm curious, how much cheaper is Royal Broderie Floss than DMC, and does it come in cones at all? I don't think so. They sell it on cones. In AliExpress, or the shop AliExpress, it is, when you buy a full set, like a master set, it's like 160 euros. And if you buy the colors you need, so like a custom order, then it depends on how many skins you buy. I think if you you buy only 50 skins, it's maybe 30 cent, euro cent for one skin. But if you buy like 400 skins, it's maybe 24 euro for one skin. And the DMC price here in Belgium is like almost 2 euros for one skin. So that's like 10 times cheaper. Dat is flink van jou. Dank u. Yeah, it's much cheaper. And otherwise I wouldn't be able to stitch anymore. I cannot pay for the high prices in for the DMC skins. Dank u. He took the bread out of the freezer. I have to say the last shipment was itchy because the floss was in a envelope with some like bubble plastic, and if you put your hand in it, it's very itchy. So I put my floss in I would say in quarantine, and now it works fine because I normally don't stitch immediately with my floss that I order, so I ordered to refill my master set storage. So when I need them, they are okay. I am normally one time a year that I buy refills. Claudia says there is a company called Painting Fairy Cross Stitch that is selling DMC for 67 cents a skein, and their brand of Egyptian cotton is even cheaper. Yes, that's probably AMO. I cannot work with that. I got itchiness of that one. It's like an allergy. And the DMC one will probably be the Chinese DMC that may not be sold in Europe. Also, that DMC they sell on AliExpress. Yeah, still one here. I hear a lot about that company, but I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't know why. It's a feeling. Their stands aren't cheap. They are selling, so yeah. If you want to buy real DMC from France, Caneva, so the shop Maison du Caneva, but it's in the website www.caneva.com, and they sell DMC at when it's sale 0.94 cents, so 0.94 euro or 94 cents for one skein, and that's made in France. But I love my wool embroidery floss, so I will stick with that. And in UK, also, how is it? Blushing Pink Stitches is selling also wool embroidery floss in the UK. She's a bit more expensive, but you don't have to wait for it that long as from China, of course. Sunny says, well, time for me to go. I stitched just over 250 stitches, started at the same time as you, so I'm happy with that. That's a great job you do. And I am now at 282, so with my frogging. Have a very good night. Yes, you too. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And I hope to see you in another live stream. I have a cord. Yeah. I need to stitch here. Yeah. That's that. Oh. Jeanette says, when I started stitching many moons ago, DMC was 18 to 20 cents a skein. The last time I bought a skein at regular price, it was 67. I tried to buy it when it's on sale for 45. Yeah. In the US, it's still a lot cheaper than here. It's also with the dimension kits. I see someone like Stitching Mommy saying, "Oh, I bought the dimension kit and it was on sale. It was like $2." And we have to pay a lot for ones that are cheaper in the US. Like I paid, what was it? The one with the birds and the nests on black fabric. E-crafting Colorado was stitching it. She started to sell with it. Eigenlijk. I had to pay like 80 euros and she had it for half of the price. Those dimensions kits are ridiculous expensive here. And I'm not talking about the small ones, because the small ones, they also ask easily 30 euros for a petite one. Petite collection one. Easily. So it's like $30 currency. New color is coming up. Yeah, and even we from Europe cannot buy from the USA. Say, I will buy cheaper floss from there. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. And even CXC floss is still cheaper than rural embroidery floss, but rural embroidery floss is cotton. CXC is polyester. That's a difference. And also, yeah, the colors from CXC are not always matching with the DMC colors. This is more colors look alike. And CXC floss is like 8 cent for skin. And I think it's also good to know that if you use CXC floss, you buy from the from the same shop every time. I tried to buy from different shops, and then it was still more issues on the what's it called? The die, not the die. The bud numbers, the coloring bud numbers. So then it will still have different shades more than if you buy from different shops. Oh, it was stuck on my dragon needle minder. Then you cannot pull through. I'm getting it a bit lower for my back. Where was I? Here. Yep. If you see, and I would say see, if you hear me all day in the week, then I think you will see me every day. And on Sunday you have my floss tube. You will be bored. You will getting bored of me. Janet says, I'm just stitching. It's like I'm stitching with you, so not boring. Yeah. I think I have all day. I think I did the last days every day in life. From Tuesday, I think. Yeah, from Tuesday or Wednesday started. Yeah, my school is back. The children are at home the Wednesday afternoon. Still don't know if little man who needs new speech therapy sessions. I did school him at home now during the holidays, so he's better with it now. But for reading, we don't know. We will see what the new teacher says. Then it's always on Wednesday again, a speech therapist. Claudia says, I'm enjoying it as it's like I'm stitching with friends instead of alone. Yes, if you stitch alone, it's like a lonely hobby. But now we can chat with each other. I don't see your stitching, that's true, but yeah, I know you're there. And I would say I'm talking to myself, but not really. You are listening, so. And I try to be interesting to listen to. So a bit of life, a bit of stitching, a bit of enabling, of course. That's my job. Oh. Yep. Tomorrow evening my husband is at home. So then we will watch a series or movie together. And I will be stitching then. That's like our tradition. And normally Sunday night he's at home too. So it's 2 nights of watching together 2 movies and series. Because I didn't see him a lot this week so far. Ah, I forgot one here. Okay then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I forgot to. Oh, I will do that first before I forget it, which it is. It's black. Where did I put it? On top. And yesterday I watched with my daughter the series, the next episode of the series. What is it called? The Summer I Turned Pretty. We had a great time together. It was so fun. I have more moments with my daughter doing like watching a series together or a movie together than my sons. They are more like, we want to be alone. Let us watch Minecraft videos. Yeah, I think it's a son stuff. But tomorrow afternoon, my husband is working still until the evening, so then he's later home. And then he will rest. And Sunday it's his birthday, floss tube day. I'm still having issues with the feeling I will not have all done what I wanted to do. But yeah. The puzzle moments with my daughter are also shareable moments. So cherished moments. Those moments she will remember. Isn't it? Yes, she will. The moments we are having fun. And now you hear the difference. They are in bed. It's so silent now. You can even hear the cats snoring. Ooh. Oh, the final color of this block. Wow. Yeah, Claudia says she will definitely remember these times you share. Yeah, I have a lot of those times. When she was little, it was always like she needed a time with me. And then she had it difficult. With growing up, it's become better. We have more times alone than before. And now she's like, I don't have time with my brothers anymore. When my oldest son started in high school last year, they were like, oh, first he was 3 years with them at the same school. Then he changed to another school, and they were like in shock that I didn't see him anymore during the day at school and only at home. So now they know it's like, okay, we see him at home. But that was also a big shock for little man. And now he shares, we had a room for each of them. And yeah, the little man was each night sneaking out to sleep with in the biggest bed of my daughter. So then he was like, oh, I miss my brother too much because I don't see him at school anymore. And then he tried to sleep at his room. So then we said, we will move your bed so you can sleep there. So that we did. So now the boys are sleeping together. And that made their bond a lot better. So, yeah. That's a big difference for them. So the boys are spending a lot of time together now. And she's like, I'm feeling out. So then she spends more time with me because I'm always here. And then she's like, do you want to puzzle? Do you want to watch a video? A movie? Sometimes we even watch together to Yogi. She's just, yeah, following along. Like if we watch a movie together, we talk about the movie, what will happen if it's a romance movie. Oh, will she like that boy? Will she pick the other one? So like that stuff. It's really night, I would say, girl stuff. And she loves that. She loves those moments. And then my husband is like, I don't get you. I don't get the girl stuff. What are you talking about? That's my husband. What did Dini? Ah, it's here. Flora says it's great that the boys are bonding and that you get to bond with your daughter. Men just don't get us sometimes, lol. Yeah, but when they are little, when they were little, the boys, they were always, I would say, bonding with me alone. My oldest son and my daughter has a difference of almost 2 years. 2 years, so they have a great bond together, But when the little one is adding it to it, then it doesn't work. They fight. But if you take the two oldest one together, they can be perfectly doing stuff alone. And if you take my daughter with my little son, that fights. And if you take the two boys together, that works too. So that's strange. I still don't know how that works. It doesn't add up in my mind. If you say play a game, a board game together with all three, 5 minutes and it's a fight. But if you say the boys play a game together, it will go. If you see my oldest son and my daughter play together, it will go too. But all three, no. Ja. Allee. So that was and is still weird. But this school year that starts in September is the last school year for my daughter on the primary school. So then next year in September she starts at the high school, a different one for my oldest son. So then I have to drive to 3 schools to bring them and to pick them up. So then is the little one, I would say little one, just the youngest one, alone at primary school. So that will be another impact on his behavior, I guess. Unless he thinks, oh, it was only my sister, it will work like that. Even she tries to be to take care of him. To the little man, he doesn't let her. So if they like reading together and she wants to help him with his mistakes and see how it is, he will not allow it. Then he starts fighting. He cannot be corrected from her. And the boys always had a strong connection to each other. In our house where we lived before we moved here, they had the same bedroom. So when he was little, the first months he slept with us, and then he moved with his small bed to my oldest son, and that worked well. Claudia says, are they at different schools next year because they have different learning paths, like different career choices? Yes. My oldest son is doing a technical direction. So he wants to design cars. So he's doing like a technical with science direction as career. And my daughter wants to become a teacher. So yeah, it's not the same school. They are not far from each other, the schools. Claudia says we don't have that here in the States. That option to follow or to study, or what do you mean with that? Yeah, here it is. My husband went to the same school as my oldest son went to, but he learned there the job for electrician. But now he, in real life, he does all the kind of technical stuff from plumber to electricity and mostly of machines and fabrics. So now he's doing the maintenance of robots who are picking orders from, what is it called in English? I know it. Let me think a minute. Laminate, like click laminate, the flooring. Not to laminate with foil, but the laminate on the floor. Parquet. So he works in the zone where they ship the wooden floor stuff, but the robots pick the orders that needs to be loaded in the truck. So he does the maintenance on the orders and see that all is going on the trucks that needs to be there. Easily said. Janet says trade schools used to be a big thing here, then it went to college. College degrees were more important. Now I think states are trying to get the trade schools back. Yeah. Claudia also says that we all go to the same high school, and those who don't go to university may go to technical college or learn on the job. Trade schools are trying to make a comeback. And is those trade school before university? Because we have first the toddler phase, the toddler classes. Then we have primary school from 6 to 12 years old. And then they start high school with the choice of their job already. So the first 2 years they can pick an... Oh, what does it say? More... Not really a direction yet, but it's like all common. So the same stuff they get. And in the 3rd year, they start to decide which way they go. But if you already know, I want to do a technical job. Ah, trade schools are instead of high schools. Yeah. Janet says grade school, middle school, junior high and high schools are typical attended by kids that live in the neighborhood that school district is in. Oh yeah, you cannot choose because it's in the place where you live. Oh. No, here they look at their talents when they are 12 years old, and then the teacher gives recommendations what direction they should go. And then in high school, they go to the school, the high school, that fits their talents. So my son was like, had the best numbers in mathematics. So they advised him to do a direction with mathematics and science. But he wanted to do the technical stuff too. So he said, I want to be a designer for cars. So that's why he's now at that direction. Oh, colleges are attended by kids from all over the country world. Ah. We only have those trade schools here in high school. Then it's called studying abroad. So like, yeah, trading out. My daughter even, I saw already, she can pick to get history classes in high school the first year in English. Isn't that odd? She lives in Belgium and she has the option to do that. Wow, Claudia says, yeah, we don't have that system. You don't choose a career path until after high school in most states. Yeah, I think I see that in movies most of the times. Then they write those letters to get to a university, or what is it, to pick what they want to do. Is it that? Yeah, here they have to decide at 12 years old. Because some children at the age of 18, so they're adults then, they can stop school and start already working. That's 3. We have 1 that is stitched. 2, 1. That's this one. Yeah, I need to stitch one. Oh, Claudia says, yes, we apply to colleges to pursue a degree we think we want and often change during our 4 years at university. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't give here the chance to do that. Because here they want you very fast at work. Unless you're studying further, of course, but yeah. And then you can go with pension at the age of 67 years old. But sometimes they don't know what they want to study. And then they have in high school already a trip to find what they want to do. My daughter started in psychology and switched to high school special education teacher. Wow. Yeah. So my daughter will start with how it's called, just the basic classes. So she will get languages, mathematics, history, And that's for, then she can choose if she wants to do Latin. And she said that she wants to pick Latin so that she can study better. And then after those 6 years, she can go to university or high school to become the teacher. So she definitely know if she wants to become a teacher, she has to study at least for 9 more years. Yeah, that's same here. If I want to go now to school, I can, so long as I pay. So she said, I want to follow you. I did Latin languages. No, I didn't learn my English at school at all. So, and she was saying, I want to do what you did. So I told her, then you will have to go longer to school. I hadn't the chance to pick what I wanted to do. That's first. I wanted to do Latin mathematics, and my parents said, no, you have to do Latin languages. They thought I would be a stewardess. No, I don't like traveling, so no. And then when I was 18, I left them. So I married at the end of my 18 years old because it wasn't a good situation at home. So yeah. And then my husband said, you can study further. So I tried that to do, what did I pick? It was a management course. Firm management. But then I had the disadvantage that I didn't had accountancy. I did Latin, so I didn't had any of the economical stuff. Then my grandfather was in the hospital for 3 weeks and he passed. He had throat cancer, and he probably knew, but he always was saying that he wouldn't be there on my wedding day. So we think he knew up front he had cancer, but he didn't tell us until he was in the hospital. Then the doctors said it to us. So 3 weeks later he was gone. So then I didn't go to school. Then I was late with my internship to pick one. So, and they said I couldn't manage to catch 6 years of economical studies. So then I stopped. I started to work. I did a lot of different jobs in between, cleaning jobs mostly. Then I got my children. So yeah, and then I had my daycare for 3 years. Claudia says, my parents wanted me to go into finance, which I hated. I went into law, which I have always loved. Glad I listened to myself. Yes. Yes. And my parents always said they wouldn't pay for my higher studies. So university or high school, they wouldn't pay. I said it in another live stream. I was raised by my grandparents. They always paid the stuff I needed for school, for clothes, everything by themselves. My parents didn't buy me anything. Not a cloth, not a birthday present, nothing. And then when I was 12 years old, I had to move to them from the police office. And then I literally came in poverty. There was no food in the fridge. I lived from cookies. The cookies I found in the drawer. Yeah, we lived then a couple years later in the hotel as concierge. So then, yeah, we had food from there, but yeah, it was a hard life. And then when I was 18, I went out. I left because I was done with them. They didn't allow my husband. They said he was a bad man. So I said I pick him. Then I returned to my grandparents for a couple of months to finish my study. So I got my degree of my high school. Then I lived with my parents-in-law. Yeah, parents-in-law for a while. Then we married. I started to work. So we started off with a strange way. Instead of living together first, yeah, we lived together with my mother and father-in-law. But then we married and then we lived alone. Yeah, Claudia, yeah. I had a very hard life. And still, I thought they would be, my parents still are alive, of course. My grandparents not. Like I said, my grandfather passed 24th October of 2008. And then my grandmother passed the 5th of June in 2020. So now she's already 5 years gone. But she was always there for me. When I needed help with the children, she came babysitting until she couldn't anymore because of her age, but she did it as long as she could. She called me 5 times a day. She was literally my mom. And then I lost her and I was like, I'm alone. I don't have my grandfather anymore, my grandmother anymore. So I said I lost my parents. My parents are alive. I would say my biological parents are still alive. But if I call them, like I said yesterday, they ask me, what do you want from me? I never, if my birthday presents I had was clothes. And then they bought clothes that were too small. So they said to me, oh, you have to lose weight. So I always had to lose weight. They never accepted me as their daughter. Never. It was like a struggle, a block in their life. Yeah. And I thought when I had my children that it would be better, that they would be there for them, but no. It's the same. They aren't interested in them. Like I said, my mother said she would come in when she said it in July, I think. She would come and visit us. Didn't see her. And I have a bigger sister and a bigger brother. So a big sister and a big brother. My sister I didn't hear anymore. And my brother is living 1 hour drive from me. I can call him, he will pick up, but then we are done talking. Janet says, I was always an inconvenience as well. I went into foster care, no relatives to go to. That's really a tough life too. Yeah, I always said to my grandparents, if they wouldn't have taken me, I was also landed in foster care. Yeah, my grandfather did 2 jobs because he had to work for us to support us. They never got 1 cent from my parents for school, clothes, anything. Claudia says it's unfortunate, but sometimes people shouldn't be parents. It's wonderful that you had your grandparents. Yes, yes. And what was shocking to me, I mean, still heartbreaking, that when my grandmother passed, they were like partying, my parents. Yes, she's gone, and I'm still grieving for her. And that was the moment that I said, what are those people? I cannot imagine how cruel you can be. My grandmother lived with them for a couple of years because she had to leave her house after my grandfather passed. And yeah, she couldn't be alone, so they said, oh, we will take her. We have 1 floor for her ready so she can live with us. But what did they do? They used her to use all her money. And when she was run out of her money, they said, oh, now you have to go out and live alone. So they put her in a small studio apartment on the 1st floor. She had, what did I say, 10% only of vision of her eyes left. And they left her alone. And that was it. And they never returned to help her. And that's where I did all the stuff I was saying yesterday, that I did her shopping, her laundry, all what she needed to do. Yeah. Times. And I always asked her, what should I do when you're not here anymore? And she said, oh, you will be fine. You have your husband. But yeah. You have your children. Always take care of your children. They are important. She always said that. It was always, how are they doing? How are the children? Really. That's here. So yeah. She was always sporting my children. Oh, their birthdays, everything. They still know her. And they are still saying from, oh, how wonderful she was. Would I do this? If it's wrong, I need to frog again. No, I'm not doing this. Yeah. I've had I think all the issues you can have in life. The health issues, the finance issues, the fertility issues. I've been there on all of them. They said to me that I wasn't that I never would have children. And then suddenly I was pregnant. What did I do? Here. Yeah, it's that. Claudia says, and that legacy of love will stay with them, and they will continue to carry it forward. Janet says, 1 more hour of work for me, which is Friday afternoon, so I will be going to dinner with my hub. Then I will pick something to stitch when I get home. Oh, really? Enjoy your meal and your time together. Yeah, I hope my children will know that love still, and they know their grandparents, they are not interested. And if I ask them, do you want to visit them? They always say, no, we don't have to, we don't need them. So they feel that they aren't accepted too. Janet says, you are a survivor, and now I hope you feel you are thriving and not just surviving. Oh, I feel a lot alone. Like I said, with losing my grandmother, I lost my mother, my best friend. I said before, she called me 5 times a day, even more. Now my phone doesn't ring, no visitors, nothing. So this is my way to get, friendship. To chat with other people. Otherwise, it would be very silent here. Yes, I turned it off. Okay. Yeah. So, what do I have in my life? My children and my husband. Janet says, I put my energy into those around me that deserve it. I don't bother with any of those other selfish people. Yeah. I am like, oh. Like I said, my grandmother always said to me, take care of your children. They are important. So I would really say my life is my children. I would really say that. And my husband took multiple jobs, so I wouldn't have to go to work. One, for the children, but also because of my back issues, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, so we don't see a lot each other anymore. So that's why I want to have those evenings and the weekends together with him. Because like now, he worked until 5 p.m. Then he was 1 hour half at home and he left again for his other job. So now in 1 hour he will be back. And then it's sleeping time. So most of the nights I sleep alone too. It's good, then you cannot fight, of course. But yeah, it's sometimes, like I said, he was at home for 2 weeks and he only did the supermarket job then. And then I felt less lonely. I know he cannot do that always, of course, but I felt the difference. And sometimes I feel like I'm only raising the children by myself. So I raise them, I take care of school, homework, whatever they need. That's all my stuff. And yeah, and paying bills. That's also my stuff. So he really works a lot now. And his Sunday night job, they said the 10th of August he wouldn't go back. He would go back. Then they said it wasn't necessary, and then they didn't hear anything anymore of them. So then, yeah, he lost a little bit of money that we needed. It's not his fault. It's the business that's not going well there, financial. A lot of people get fired there because of the financial state of the business. So it's not his fault. And normally from September he will work in Saturday too in the supermarket. So then I think he does then 70 hours a week of working. I tapped one and it wasn't there. I think I will put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in between. 10. Yep, 10. Claudia says, focus on your kids and your husband and leave those who are bringing negativity outside your doors. It's hard when you have to be apart as much as you do, but you're doing what's best for your family. Yes, yes. With being together, we don't get money. You understand what I mean? You cannot live from love. And then we laugh, we cannot make, we cannot fight then. Yeah, but he's glad when he's home. And I can imagine that he works a lot. I respect that. For me, to help me, of course, and the children too. But sometimes they don't understand that he works a lot, and yeah. I just hope that when they are adults, that they will do the right stuff. That they will pick the right choices. I try to raise them as open-minded, that they can have an opinion and that they can tell their opinion, but not like in fighting, saying like I don't mean like in a real fight, but with words. So they need to be polite and say their opinion. And of course, we hope they have a good job, that they don't have the finance issues we all had, so that they can start their life with a great basic. That's what we hope for them. Like we can't travel, we don't have the money for traveling, but yeah, I love to be at home, so for me it's not a biggie. But sometimes they are like, oh, my students at school from my class, they go to Paris or they go to that country, why can't we? It's like something like a standard that you have to do. But they have 3 children to raise. They cost money. They need food. They need clothes. They need shoes. They need school supplies. Yeah, it's not cheap. Or glasses, like I had in May for my little one. When I was pregnant of my little son, my mother said to me, you didn't need that child, so you better get rid of them, or rid of it. And I was like, how could you say that? He was not planned, that's true, but still. That comment. Ah, Ibra, welcome. Ibra says, I'm stopping in to say hi. I'm busy baking chocolate chip cookies at the moment, so I'm not touching my stitching until I am done. Lol. Wow, chocolate chip cookies. Delicious. Now I want them, eh? Oh, cookies. I want cookies. Claudia says, I need to go make my dinner, but thank you for this half marathon. Catch you on the next one. Yes, enjoy your dinner. And if you stitch later, have fun. And I hope to see you another time. Put too hard. Abra says, Siske, can I ask how long you make your threads when you start them? When I fold my skin, so a new skin, then I fold them until I have 16 strands, so they are 50 centimeter long. Because I'm stitching 1/1, if I stitch like 2/1, then I use length of 1 meter, so I can fold double. Was it yesterday that I did one on in my live stream? I needed 993. It was finished. Then I had to grab one, and I did fold it on my live stream and cut them in the pieces I needed. Yeah, it was the one with blooming whiskers, so it was yesterday. That is done. So now I moved my new selected box to the next one, and I'm still taking the bark threads now and try to stitch it out. And I'm thinking of something. Now it's already Saturday. So before I go to bed later on, I will set the new Euro Millions numbers on the group. The new acrostic for next week. People who do the weekly acrostic. And the new glamorous tree for next week. So that's the stuff I will post before I go to bed. That's my Saturday, I would say Friday late evening routine, so that it's online when I'm awake on Saturday. I think it's Julie, or was it Julie, who is doing the Euro Millions one still. And so also a great applause for her, because she is doing awesome with that. I'm thinking, is it Julie or Julia? It's just one of those names. And the weekly acrostic I also started last year, and that's a word, a seven letter word, and then the people link their whips by the first letter of the artist's name, the title. It can be any word in the title, so not only the first letter of the title. So if you have like Tiger Family in the Jungle, you can use the F for family. Or the G for jungle. You can use an object in your whip to link it to, and then you pick your amount that you want to do. So yeah, normally I did 300 stitches then, but then I stopped doing that because I started thinking Monopoly, and it was too much to keep them all going on, and people are still were requesting it for that game. So I just posting it every week for the ones who want. And of course we have the giveaway event, a monthly. I didn't get a response for that one. If we could do something else for the month of September. So the giveaway now is, like I said, the chart, and we try to get the stitches done of that chart as target. And then the winner is picked, of course, from who participate in that event. And I was thinking maybe I should change it up a bit for September. So it's not always the same thing, and you don't have to post like all your stitching. That you do. I think I missed the black one. Oh, it's 939 I missed. Where are you? Oh no, did I stitch everything that was supposed to be in black? 939? Did I switch them? Oh no. Abra says, I always want to participate in all the game challenges and all the groups I belong to, but I would have to stitch a million stitches a week. Yes, would that be possible? Christy says, I want to let you know how important you are to all of us. I don't get out much due to I'm a hermit. Not really, but my daughter thinks I am. Thank you for your kindness and all you do. Thank you for those words. Did I really use the wrong color? Oh no. What did I do? That's that one. I stitched that. Or was it me? No. Oof. That was scary. I thought I'd used the wrong color. Oh my god. It's not. The happy life of color blindness. Oh no. Chrissy says, I'm off to make dinner for my hubby now. I got 760 stitches in today. And maybe more after dinner while we will watch wrestling. Oh, have fun. And enjoy your meal. I hope to see you another time. Abra says, glad you had the right color. I hate frogging heads. I had already enough visits of the frog today. I really don't want to see him back. And also a great congratulations for the great stitch count from Chrissy. Yeah, she did a great job. I tried to do 1000 stitches daily, but today I will not manage it. I played too much with the chart. Yeah. Yeah, it was this one. There's still one awake above. Rea? I think he's watching his phone. Teenagers. Xantel slaapt hij ook nog niet. Wie zit er op zijn telefoon? They aren't answering, of course. Wie zit er op zijn telefoon? heb toch gezegd dat je moest slapen? En wel, je moest al 1 uur slapen. Wat zeg ik? 2 uur. Het is al 1 uur. I can be proud of myself because I will make the, was it half marathon? No, it was not half marathon. I forgot the name already. It is a half marathon. And Don told me, and I forgot already. Showtime? Was it showtime? Ah, halftime. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Tracy. Oh, my memory sometimes is like a goldfish. Tracy says, yay, I'm still here lurking. Oh. And stitching, probably. And I hope Linda, was it Linda who we rang the bell for a new start? That she will post her ending photo then when she's done stitching. I want to see what she has done on a new start. Oh, Tracy says, I will be starting my stitching in about 15 minutes. Wow. Then I'm thinking to do the events and go to bed. So I will not have all my stitching done for this week. Spoiler alert for FlossTube. Oh, Tracy's in the United States and it's 7 p.m. Oh, when I started my live. 7 p.m. Ah, yes, I'm 6 hours later than you. Of course, yes, it's true. And I have to send Jackie a photo. I promised her I will do that when I finish here. Oh, the stitching. Did you love it? Yeah. Tracy is a purple fan. It doesn't have a lot of bark threads so far, so Yeah, it goes. I think. It's decent. Yeah, we are still live. I thought it was ending. I find it difficult to let it go of my planned stitching that I have not done. So how would you explain it? It's like, yeah, you want to do all that stuff and then it didn't happen. And then you lose the control. It's like that. I like to drive my car myself because I have the control of the wheel. So I have the same with my whips. And when then I plan stuff and then it doesn't happen and then I feel like, oh, I didn't have a great week this week. Do you know that feeling, what I mean? I'm a perfectionist. I read somewhere that you better can't make lists or to-do lists then, I mean, because of if you are a perfectionist, that it make you feel unhappy about it, that you cannot do it all. Would that be true? Tracy says, I get it. I am OCD and find it painful when my plan changes. So how do you do it with your stitching? Do you just pick what you want or go with the flow or do a wheel? Or I did my wheel for a while, but then I was like, the charts that came up, I was like, no, I don't want it. I want to do something else. And yeah, it worked for maybe 3 weeks. What was a huge thing for me. Abra says I have to write things down or I forget them. I'm easily distracted by shiny things and stitchy things. Yeah, I think that we all have that issue. And Tracy says, so far I make no plan. Oh. Yeah, but I went control freak, you know? I did maths. I said, oh, I want 10,000 stitches on that whip and 24,000 on this one. Yeah. And I made it very heavy to stitch all the stuff without new starts and all that stuff. So then I let a bit go of that with bringing Monopoly back so that I could lower the rainbow whips. But still, I feel like I'm not doing enough. Tracy says, for stitching, I 100% do what I feel like at the moment. Yeah, and now I'm like, I really went wrong with this new start, because now I want to stitch on other designs again that I missed. So if I hadn't started it, I maybe didn't get that feeling. Tracy says, I tried planning it out. I realized early on that it all falls apart if I get to something and I'm not in the mood. Yeah, in the mood for it. I totally understand what you mean. Like Yogi says, sometimes your whip speaks to you. From pick me and not the other one. But yeah. Oh. I'm always seen as a person that has a lot of whips, of course, but I don't stitch progress. I do stitch progress. I showed that in my whip parade. See, I did progress. Oh, just saying, because sometimes I think, oh, I'm not stitching. I'm just doing stuff. Abra says, I never remember that I'm a slow stitcher. I always set stitch goals that are way too big. Yeah, I have also that issue. I think, oh yeah, I can do that. But then I don't think, oh, it's a confetti heavy chart, so it takes me longer to stitch it. Eva says, I'm the same way, Abra. I'm such an overachiever. Yeah, Abra, totally correct. Even one stitch is still progress. One stitch at a time. But sometimes I think, oh, what did I do? So I really look forward to do a new round of Monopoly on Sunday. But I already know I cannot do that because I still have 3 whips to do. So I'm a little bit sad for that. I love Monopoly. And if I do my rolls on Sunday, so the new round on Sunday, then I will probably feel like overwhelmed with the stitching I have to do. Decisions. Decisions to make difficult. Oh, back. Need to tap that. So, yeah. Maybe I'm an overachiever too, Eva. I think I'm Wonder Woman and I can do all. Eva says you can only do what you can do. I know. But like I said, I didn't have planned that I had 3 days of puzzling. Because my daughter needed help with her Harry Potter puzzle and then the one for my husband. So, yeah. That wasn't planned. Yeah, and I have to learn that I only can do what I can do. But it's still, yeah. I think also sometimes the comments I get on my floss tube makes me insecure. And I know I shouldn't take them personally. I know, but I'm a sensitive person. It's a weakness. It's a weakness. I admit that. So if I would say I have 7,000 stitches done this week, oh, it was a good week. If I did 4,000, it's like, it was a half week. It was a half time. Eva says, you're an amazing stitcher and person. Ignore them. That's very sweet of you to say that. But so if I say I'm stitching 4,000 stitches this week, I need to say my floss. It was a half time week. Yeah, I have to remember that. To say that. But I love that I could help a lot of stitches today because of my searching that I did. With the chart that had a mistake. That is solved now and we can all stitch without concerning there's something wrong. Look. It was not that color. That also. But you, yeah, I think it was this one. Bree says, Siske, I noticed you put this button and pattern keeper also. Are you going to double mark or is it just in case? It's for just in case. I don't double mark them. So, like I switched from pattern keeper to Saga for blooming whiskers too. And all my stitching that I have done after that is only in Saga. But I also learned in Pattern Keeper because Sarah asked me to check if it worked, so I did. Before she sent it out to everyone, she asked me to check all the stuff, if it worked in Cross Stitch Saga and in Pattern Keeper. So I did, and then she did her work and sent them all out. After I said all was fine. I had to approve. But can you? Bryce said I just converted Hubble Bubble Square and Paradise and put into Saga. Yeah. Well done. I was thinking, what would be happened if I didn't find the mistake? I said to Sarah, nobody said anything to her before I did today with the mistake. So if it wasn't found and we were all stitching this chart and it was maybe found in 1 year later, was it? Or does it have a number from 1 to 9? If it had a number from 1 to 9, then Cross Stitch Paradise will give you a number like FF. What is the color name of a computer? With the hashtag before it. Yeah, and it's probably wrong counted by head. If you checked it. It's a lot of work to check it all, I know. I did that 5 times today. with 290 colors. So I'm still wondering, if I hadn't found the mistake, what would happen? Would everyone have stitched the wrong color? Would nobody have noticed it? The chart of this one was released for 3 weeks already. Nobody said something about it. I'm only the stupid person to check it out. And my daughter was saying this morning, if Dad didn't give you the chart, you wouldn't have known. So it's like an evolution of fate. Because I normally wouldn't had the chart so far yet. I was like, oh, she's has philosophy thoughts. And she was right. Yeah, also, Bryce, if you hadn't pointed out that it could happen in your tutorial, who would know to look for the errors? Yes. Yes. I first was thinking to edit it all out, the errors, the mistakes, I would say. But I thought, no, I will leave it, because others will have the same issues, and then they will not know how to solve it. So that was the reason why I let it in. I was really thinking even to just refilm it. But I thought, no, I will leave it. Yeah. Hubby is home. Yay. Bryce says, I'm still debating on if it's worth switching being a full coverage stitcher, primarily because Puttykeeper is just easier to use and I put all my info into Notion and Stitchball and an Excel spreadsheet. I will come back to that in a minute. Abra says that's one of the benefits of belonging to stitching groups, that we can share information with each other. That's true. And back to Bryce. Yeah. You know I have a lot of charts. I didn't put them all in Cross Stitch Saga yet. I still love this options here with the box and that you can feather and yeah. And if I need, like I have to stitch with Pattern Keeper for my Luca S kits because those didn't work in the conversion from Cross Stitch Paradise. And then I'm like missing Cross Stitch Saga. with that. Wil je nog iets eten?
Ook wel de vaarkeer van.
Ja.
Die andere zwal.
Half. Telefoon. Ja, is portaal. Bree said, that's good to know. Ebony had a suggestion of just trying a new pattern to see if it makes sense or not. Yeah, that you can do. If you do a new start, of course. But it's very helpful to me. It's definitely a learning progress. So if you for the first time start with cross-stitch saga, you will say it's difficult. It also depends on how you stitch. If you are stitched like a cross-country stitcher, then maybe saga is not for you. But if you want to do like me with selected box, then it is. So it all depends on how you stitch, and yeah, when you use it, you will know if it's work with you or not. Erin said, oh, I leave and eat dinner and come back, and now you have an arch. It looks so good. Yeah. The frog stayed away. See, my boxes, it doesn't help me to stitch. It does help me to stitch. I'm not a cross-country stitcher. Of course. And I have a cross-stitch saga already for years. But then I couldn't convert my charts, and thanks to Yogi, and she found the Cross Stitch Paradise app, I can use it again. But now I use it on Android because my iPad has not enough memory. And my children take them all the time to play with. Erin says, okay, I must be off to spend family time. I'm so glad I checked back. Okay, have fun and have a good night later on. Thanks for popping in. It was not here. What am I doing? Where am I? I'm here. It's wrong. Shh. Shh. You didn't see it. It's one stitch. Talking and stitching. My husband was like, oh, you are stitching portals. Yes, I am. I didn't tell him before he left for work that I would start it. Tracy says, I just did my first stitch, so I at least got started before your life ended. Yes, my half time. Was it? Yeah, my half time. I did it, eh? I did the half time. I'm even longer here. I will do my last stitches. Do you want to guess how much I have done? Or not? Do I just tell it what I have done then? You can choose if you want to guess or not. Ha! Tracy says 545. More people who wants to guess? Eva says 570. That's only one stitch. Six, 10. And I only have one color left. Oh, here, this one. Nu nog. Ging die hier niet slapen?
Wat moet ik doen als die staat?
Ja.
Dat wordt er wel, hè?
Ja, en dan?
Dat is wel
Oh. So, he is apparently not going to bed yet. Ja, ja, maar hij moet wel nog merken worden. Yeah, what would I do now? I wanted to end at a certain number, but I don't have part threads here anymore. Oh. That's done too. I want to have a certain number, and I'm still like maybe 10 stitches off. So people can still guess. I'm looking. Yeah, I was right. So still 10 stitches. What I wanted to have achieved. This one? Yeah, that's a good one. We will take that one as last color. Hopla. So I had 2 guesses. More people are here for guessing game. We had 545 and 570. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone is going to bed. 6, 7, that should be 8. And then 2 more? Or is it only 1 more? Yeah, 2 more. Oh, Skitty? Eva says, I'm changing to 580. Because they 10 more stitches. And this one I will bark. 1, 2, 3. So, I got the goal that I wanted. I think it looks fine. What I have stitched with my frog. And how much did I do? Tracy says 550 or 600. Haha, you know me too good. You know me too well. I did 550 stitches. So yes, I had the goal of 500. But then I was going over it and then I said I will take 550. So you had it right. Applause for you. And we have, can you see it? 0.05% completed. Here. 0.05% completed. So it's a great start, I think. Even with my issues I had in this live stream. With the frog and my wrong grid. Yes, you're right, Tracy. I try to stitch a round number every time. It's huge, isn't it, to see? If you see that small piece is done, then you oh, see how big it is. How big it is. I love that turtle. And those fishes here. Those are great. In fact, yeah. The cats. And the dragons. Oh. It has a lot of arch. It indeed. So, but they're all different arches. So that's a good thing, I think. It's not all the same shape. That would be a repeatable chart. But yeah, here we have the Pegasus. And here the dragons. So that's what it makes more pretty, I think. All the different stuff in it. The birds here. Dragons. And cats. Here. A small cat. Yay! Yay! Tracy says it already looks so pretty, and I like the sailboats. Where are the sailboats? Ah, here, yes. It's nice to see. All those stitches. Abra says it's going to be amazing when it's finished. Yeah, I don't will put up a guessing game. Which date it will be finished? No, we just started it. And it will be a huge piece. This fabric was huge. My daughter was like, what is that? The fabric for 6 portals. That big! It's even bigger than Kingdom. Yes, it is. She was like looking at me as, you are insane. Yes, I am. She saw me prepare the fabric and all that stuff. So it was like, what? That big? Yeah. And in the United States, I think, they already can order the puzzle of this one from 7,000 pieces. And we have to wait until September. It's also a huge puzzle. I think it would be a very pretty one to make. Yeah, I'm still scrolling. Oh. So, I want to say that I had fun today in my half marathon. Half time. Yeah, it was half time. So, I want to thank everyone who came in to say hi. For the chat, of course, also. You know, if you want to say something to me or ask me, you always can send me a message or pop it in the group. You always can post your progress there, your photos, your pets, whatever you want to share with me. I definitely will answer that too. And I hope to see you again in another live stream. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know yet. And that you have a nice stitching time. A lot of stitching in. A lot of new starts. A lot of enabling too. And then I will see you later. Yes, James, this is a new start. It's this one. The 6 portals from... I will show you this one again. The 6 portals from Pain Free Crafts. Ibra says, glad I got to stop in, even if it was only for a mini marathon. Yes. It was nice chatting with everyone and watching you stitch. Take care and safe be you. Thank you, Eva, for you too. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Dreams of a lot of stitches. And it's only one stitch at a time. Bye bye.